Nice, nice! Very nice!
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hope everyone is doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful night. Hey, thanks for that sub. Hope you're doing well. We are checking out the Sonic ROM hacking contest. Now, I know what you're thinking. Wasn't this 2 weeks ago? Yeah, what's your point? Are you gonna tell me that this happened 2 weeks ago during coverage of Sage? Like, that's ridiculous. You think they would just do that? You think they would just overlap and complicate my plans? Well, yes, you're absolutely right. That is what happened. That's exactly what we're gonna do today. Actually, pretty simple. Hey, sure, half ironic. So I am looking forward to checking out what we got in here. We're gonna go through everything today. There's not a ton. It's like 40, 50 things. I thought it was more. That's how much things we gotta get through. I don't really know who keeps up with a lot of this stuff, but yeah, no, it's fun. Hey, Golden. I think this is a perfectly good excuse, though, as they need to check out some cool hacks. All I did today was play some Mahjong. Thank you, twitch.tv/flannelcat for the sub. Good to see you. How's it going? Thank you so much. Did you know that I murdered Jinpu today? Hard. I murdered Jinpu very hard in Mahjong. Jinpu was not very happy with getting Rond so many times. It's true, Tomdo. Mahjong does terrible damage to the spirit. I think that's how that goes. Am I going to jail soon? You can't go to jail for Mahjong crimes. That's like the only legal way to murder someone. Alrighty, what do you say we get started? First up, this is called Sonic Eggman's Conquest. This is primarily in alphabetical order, but I don't know why this one is in a folder of its own. So, we're gonna do it like this. I have this on the wrong layer. There we go. I can't really tell you about this. Arid Valley Zone. Ooh, Sonic's got like a custom run animation. It turns a different color blue. I love checking out hacks, though. I think there's a lot of really cool things to them. Come to see gameplay of some ROM hacks? Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. This is the first one of the night. Seems pretty normal. I don't like that if you're jumping, though, you don't immediately get shield. Or, like, the insta-shield. You have, like, a jump animation before you ball up. Yeah, I don't know what's with the lighting on Sonic. Whoa! That was kind of cool. Having a layer system to a Sonic game is something I've not seen before. How's it going, Lindia? What is the range on these springs? Springy dinghies. Oh, is it the scorpion? Yeah, that's a little too fast. That was it? I'd say that's off to a pretty good start. How's it going, Anthony? KG Volt. Delta Wooloo, that's a name we recognize. Alright, well, that was simple. It works. Debut Sonic in Giovanni's Level Pack 2. Oh, he's got the same jump here. That's weird. Oh, it's so weird. What is with Sonics today? He's got a health bar, too. And red rings. Oh no, this is Sonic 1. That means I can't do the spin. Hey Leedsy, how's it going? I think I like Sonic with a health bar. We just started, Leedsy, you haven't missed anything. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I like this level. I think having me go to Scrap Brain Zone was a quick way for me to not enjoy the level. Just be too programmed to the original. It could be. This is definitely, as I call it, not the level you want to start with. This level's a lot more advanced and all that. Surprised you didn't start with the other level? This was the default level. This is what they want you to play. If you make a hack and you start me with one level, it is intended by design that you play this one first. So, what I'm trying to say is if they wanted to start me with, like, Green Hill Zone, they would have just started me with Green Hill Zone. I'm definitely not a fan of this choice, but it seems pretty cool aside from this. It was certainly a choice, though, to start like this. Lindsay knows what's up. Not a rude fan game. No, first off, it's a hack, not a fan game. Fan games use their own engine. This is... I believe it's in Sonic 1. I just wouldn't have picked Scrap Brain Zone for new moveset, is all. I don't really see how you're supposed to get through this. I think if I die again, we'll just move on. 'Cause I want to see more of this, but like, oof. we'll move on. You have to hit it a second time, correct? Desert Bus in Sonic 1. Insane. So it's this. It's this instead? Oh, that's clever. Oh no, he does just go downhill automatically. Oh no. Oh, that's so fucking devious. So, yeah, no, this really is just Desert Bus. This looks like punishment. I like Desert Bus. I wouldn't do this from a Desert Bus, but I've done 2 full Desert Bus playthroughs. It's a good, chill, fun hangout time. It has your tails at the bottom. That's miles per hour. No, Desert Bus is not punishment. Desert Bus is good, fun hangout. I wouldn't be able to say that unless I beat the game twice. Kind of a shame the timer won't work. But it tells you how many miles you've gone. This is incredible. We'll go to 50. I wouldn't even call it punishment. I would just call it fun. Do I only do Desert Bus if there's a good incentive? 100%. Is Desert Bus fun? 100%. Do you need to just put on music and jam out for 8 hours? Absolutely. Alright. Incredible. Hatsune Miku in Sonic 1. This one goes out to Cat. You played a Sonic homebrew this weekend? What was it? How'd the pinball go?
Nice, nice.
Gotta go hack. It's true.
Nice.
Gotta go hack.
That's Hatsune Miku. That's her. Why is she here? Well, she had to be here because she's in Crossworlds. Yeah, it's Hatsune Miku in Sonic 1. Like, quite literally, it's the same. You're out of the running Women's World Championship. A little sad about that, but I did good and I can't argue with that. I'm proud of you either way. You know what? At the end of the day, World Championship, it's just a title. That's cool and all. But I know you're still an incredible pinball player and you'll do better than anyone else in this chat. And what matters to me is that you did your best. How did Elia do? This is the Hatsune Miku dimension. This is where she makes all her music. Hatsune Miku. Higher than me in women's, lower in opens. Okay. Sashi won the flipperless tournament. I am one of the only people who's ever played a flipperless table. Back in New York, I had a friend who had one of the flipperless tables. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? That wasn't a thing. That's not pinball. You need flippers. Wrong. Thank you for being the only person who believes me. I have not heard from them in a very long time. They just had the table at their house. Me continue, yes. I'm thinking Miku. I wanna see who the Hatsune Miku Eggman is. Or we do Murky Space. I guess this is the definitive way to play Sonic 1. It's the same game, but like I said, you get to play as Hatsune Miku. Internet superstar Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku! I don't know what a triple baka is, but I will believe you. Doing good. Like I said earlier before you got here, just playing Mahjong today. Mahjong, turns out, pretty fucking fun with friends. I mean, I knew this, but most people don't. Kat was saying something about speedrunning Mahjong at one point. Miku, Nero, and Tito? I don't know Tito. Well, no, I do know Tito. I don't know who Neru is. I think they're adding Tito to Fortnite, I heard. Because Miku's already in there. Red Miku is Tito. I know that much. Blonde Miku. Okay. Liku? Who is this Miku? Fucking Noid. God damn it! That makes so much sense. I mean, they are arch enemies. Haven't you played Yonoid 2? This was so obvious, I should have seen it coming. I'm trying to do this while laughing and it's not helping. Nah, she can't spin dash. Oh, she can! Wait! I didn't realize that. Okay. For some reason... This is a good catch, because I didn't notice that. Yonoid 2 is such a good game. It's the only game where you could dab out of existence. Alright, this is just a sprite hack, so I don't need to play more of this. Especially because it's Marble Zone, and I don't want to play more of Marble Zone. So, Hatsune Miku, the definitive way to play Sonic 1. Gamers, if you need a excuse. I would love to see Super Hatsune Miku, if anyone out there wants to show me a picture. Mean Bean Sue. So this is Mean Bean, but it's Puyo 2. Hey Sonic, I think Robotnik may be upset something with this tournament. You need any practice before you take him on? I could be a practice partner. I have a few strategies that may catch him off guard, so let's get to it. Okay, this is a cool alternate reality what-if scenario. That's cool, it even highlights it. Rad! That was a good combo. This is not Sage. This is actually the Sonic Hacking Contest. This is really sick, though. As like I said, an alternate reality game that doesn't exist, but could have existed. Very neat. Well, remember, this is Puyo 2 Leadsy, so they probably didn't want to do it. They're just edited Puyo enemies. Well, if it isn't Sonic, long time no see. You're after Robotnik too? I've worked hard to come up with some bean blending strats to get me to the top. So I hate to break it to you, but I'm not gonna go down easy. I guess they start you with normal... Ooh, they have different backgrounds too. I'm not very good at Puyo, but, yeah, Puyo 2 better than Puyo 1, which is my problem with Mean Bean Machine, is I can't go back. That isn't what I wanted to do, that was a mistake. Oh, well, that works too. The Puyo one doesn't have too much nuance to it. Your antics have driven Dr. R clucking mad, Blue Rat. That up, and this new turret of mine will lay you to waste. Sure, the Doctor would love his mean bean soup at the side of hedgehog paste. Whoa, it's way faster. I don't know if Sonic should be going up against a clanker like this. You know, I've seen that Jet video. What's going on, my clanker? What up, my clanker? Sonic, you can't be saying this. What the hell? That video is so good. I just don't understand why you get upset if I use a slur for a robot. Reflects poorly on your character. Thank you for playing the Mean Bean Sue demo. This is good. Puyo's great. And thus, the Puyo stream has finally happened after all these years. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play this one, because it's Sonic 1 in co-op. Those beans are too mean. It's fucked up. This is the part where Leedsy comes back and goes, "You're not even playing it anymore, what happened?" And I go, "Oh, that was it. That was the demo." Yeah, no, that was it, Leedsy. There was only the 3 opponents. So I can't really play this one, but I want to see what it is. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Ooh. Okay, so it is Sonic 1 in co-op. Well, it's a lot like any other Game Jam-esque thing. They have deadlines they need to meet. It seems like upgrades go to 2 people. Yeah, this is neat. If you want to play Sonic 1 in co-op, here it is. And, like, there's like a daytime meter. Okay, so they both need to get to the end. That's fine. I can't play this. I need another person, but yeah, it's cool. Conceptually. Sonic 1 on Bird Hill Island. You're coming over? I'll save you a seat. You know that gif of Homer Simpson where he's watching TV in the dark with the glow of the TV? I'm just gonna awkwardly pat on the couch and be like, sit down, cat. Gotta say, Sonic's probably doing better than he ever has right now. Have you Gabonomi? I've only gone through the first bottle, I haven't even opened the other two. I'll even make you a Mount Double Melon. Hey, maybe this year we find a flavor. When Hatsy Quest starts again, we'll find a new flavor that's even better. Thank you. Hatsy Quest isn't gonna start until December. I don't know when in December, but at least the middle of the month. Ooh. Custom bonus game. I don't think I've ever seen a custom bonus game like this. How's it going, Dio? Have you checked out the Sonic hacking contest? I can't help but notice there aren't holes there. Thankfully, this is only a one-stream affair, as opposed to Sage, which is like 4 streams this year. I will say, the level design in this, pretty brown. It's not a compliment. It could use some other colors. Low down Emerald Hill kind of works. I just think that when every color is kind of just brown, it reminds me of why I enjoyed Gears of War, but I don't miss that era. That's realism. You understand. RE5 looks way better when you mod out the filter. I do not understand why that era of video games felt the need to put a filter that makes things look worse. Oh god, this is an escape room! Whoa! They're not even Chaos Emeralds, they're Power Emeralds, I just noticed. Okay, well, I guess I can't get those. Like, I don't even mind the trees being brown, or, like, anything being brown here. It's just... use some other colors. Every game in the COD series uses brown and gray. Ew. I'm not playing those. It's a very interesting take on the ball. Actually, this makes it a lot more challenging. Probably a foreign country filter. God, if only. Mysterious Marble Zone. And they're still doing, like, mostly brown? I guess it's more orange here, but... This is basically the point where I stop. I want to play the one level. It definitely works here more, the color, than it did in the previous area. But also, having Sonic 1 shields really makes... Oh. Well, I was gonna say, well, having Sonic 1 shields means that you could jump in the lava, but I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I think the screen scroll killed me. Yeah, you could just jump in the fire safely. The screen scroll glitched and destroyed me. So, yeah, they made this zone way better by having a fire shield. Because now I don't have to wait for anything, I could just go. Secret? It's not gonna bother since we've already seen it. Yeah, this seems like a good Sonic 1 arrange mode. You know, like they remixed everything. Oh no, my elemental shield. What? Hey! That was kind of fucked up. Because they're unused in Sonic 1. I think they're a cool choice. Forgot to put collision on that. Try spin dashing? It's a little too late for that. I didn't want to glitch out of the walls anyway. I guess you're supposed to go left. Gamers can't go left, they only go right. I like how they can't go up. Bruh! That's my own fault. That one is also my fault. Oh, terrible. Well, it doesn't feel like you have time to react. Interesting arena change. I don't think this works. I was kind of on board with this for the first zone, and a little bit of Marvel Madness. Bird Park Zone. This just seems like regular Labyrinth Zone. Or not Labyrinth, Spring Yard. I like how this crab is way easier because you don't have to do a second jump. Spring Yard Zone. Up. Oh, this version of Spring Yard Zone? I don't know. I would love to hear your theories. It just feels like the same zone. I think I'm gonna move on. This is good though. Like I said, if you want an alternate Sonic one, this seems to be the full game. Oh, this is how Amy got green. The green stars? Or the green emeralds? You ate too many green. Now remember, Dio, I need you to put in... We need to have a Sonic character that represents each color. Now, thankfully, we have a green character who loves sports. And her name is Amy Rose. is just the funniest thing to me, because it's like, yeah, sorry. Oof, yikes. Yeah, her name is, yeah, it's Amy Rose. No other green character is definitely not a green character that likes sport. I had to see if it did what it normally does. This is the green emeralds? Whatever that means. I love that people have modded in the moto bug into Sonic Racing. Same with the little bee enemy that just shot me. That one's also in Sonic Racing now with a mod. It's Sonic Racing. All around the world, and so they're racing. Oh yeah, Leedsy, there is some Sonic CD stuff in here, so I hope you stick around for that. I don't know when you have to go to bed. Hoping, by the way, Leedsy, you're able to get Crossworlds soon, so we can play that, because I am absolutely down. Or maybe just for the holidays or something. I'm sure it's gonna go on sale. You know what's cool, Leedsy? You don't need the DLC. You could play the DLC as long as the host has it. This is devious. Devious, I say. You would love and hate this? Yeah. That's how I feel. So I guess they're all green emeralds. I don't know what that means. Maybe they turn Sonic's green. Okay, that's kind of cool for a start. Is it just the nerd with the ball? It's the nerd with the ball. This boss fight does not work because of the ceiling. I feel like he's a slightly darker blue. Yeah, he is. Calignus Maze Zone. Interesting choice. The fact, though, Leedsy, that you don't have to get the DLC makes it even better, because now I can recommend it to anyone and just say, yeah, if you don't want to buy the DLC, you just only get the characters and the machines. And as long as host has the track, you could just play. It's such a good sell. Now this is a Calignas maze. I'm good on not playing more of this if it means I don't have to play more of this zone. It's on everything, Leedsy. It doesn't matter because of crossplay. Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah, I guess you could do that. I will say, I don't know if your PC could run it, but the PC port is extremely well optimized. Only like 15 gigs on Unreal Engine 5, which, shocker. Let's move on. Is it going Super Ink Burst? I think there's a website called Can I Run It, which will, it'll give you the stats for the computer. It'll say, hey, yeah, you could run this. But if you have the Switch 1 version of it and you get a Switch 2 down the line, you could just play it. That's the good thing about the Switch 2. The Super Challenges. Delta Woo? Cool. Could be super or hyper. This just speedrun mode? Oh god, it is. Oh, that's kind of sick. Get to the end before the time runs out. These are now. Well, yeah, obviously. It's a like time trial-esque mode. This is kind of sick. Let's go. Don't have time. This actually looks like a ton of fun. So what is the difference between Super and Hyper? Because as a Sonic nerd, I do not know. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I like that it's a speedrun mode. You know, it's like, hey, just go as fast as you can, try not to run out of rings, and then you win. Oh my god, the bosses are still here. Mostly that? Okay. Oh god, you know what sucks is the moment of time between him dying and you touching the thing. Is a jump dash. I don't know if Hyper Amy would have. Okay, well, you get the idea of this one. It's really cool. You get your choice of character. Oh, this slows the ring generation, seems like. Or the ring drain, I should say. Is what I did very stupid and dangerous? Yes, but you gotta go fast. Alright, I'm good. This is really fun. I recommend this. What a cool hack. Unfinished example remade.
That was easy.
Fixed update. This is not a continuation of the hack, but rather a fixed update. Don't expect this ROM hack to get any more updates after this other than bug fixes and tweaks. Okay. Now this is what I call an unfinished example. You get the air dash. It's pretty sick. Ow. They knew. This feels pretty good for something that's meant to be unfinished. Sonic has finished Act 1. They like putting loops here, but then again, Sonic fans love loops. This is Beta Advanced 2 music. You know, I've never seen the Advanced Beta. What's so advanced about that beta? Doesn't look very advanced to me. See it in the Mega Collection. Oh, do they have trailers? That's kind of sick. If that nerd with the ball comes back, I'm just gonna skip it because I mean, I can only do that fight so many times today, and like I know it's just gonna keep coming up. So like, all right. Mega Collection was before Sonic Advance 2. Oh, I thought they just put like trailers in there, just to put trailers in there. Because some things do that. They're like, here's the trailer for the game, even though it's already out. We put it in here just for nostalgia's sake. Oh, that's cool. Sonic got hit and he went, ow. I go ow when I get hit by Lonely. Because she bonks me on the head. Yeah, alright, well, it's Ball Guy. This is the end of this. You know, once you've seen him enough, you're just like, okay. That's the ball guy. Sonic 2 Addendum. If it's Sonic 1, very easy. People just don't, because I think it's a case of like, well, it's a hacking contest, I have to get it out in time. How is this different? It's just like alternate level design? More bright and saturated. Ethnic palettes have. Ew. I don't think I really need to play this much then. That's not a bad thing, it's just like, oh. Time to look it up! It is Sonic 2 Addendum. It's got new levels. Quality of life tweaks. And the likes. I get it. Oh my god, it's the annoying little drill tank. This nerd put his car in the new Sonic Racing game. Can you believe this? That's the Sonic Racing Crossworlds Eggman car. This is Sonic 2 Addendum. It's got, like, some of the beta content and quality of life. Get out of here, you nerd. I call that the annoying little drill tank because of Salty Bit. When that shows up, it's just annoying little drill tank. Yeah, this is new. Ocean Wind. Ocean Wind. Take me by the wind. Ocean Wind. So yeah, this is basically if you just want some of the cut content and more quality of life. I guess they're adding other levels. Quality of life beta stuff. I did not enjoy Chaotix, but I had fun streaming it, if that makes sense. The experience of streaming it was good. I did not enjoy the game itself. But I also played it in 2-player, which, as I learned, is kind of a bad way to play that game. Copies worth 300. Really wanted to enjoy Chaotix. Yeah, I wish I cared for it more. I'm still bothered by the fact that the best ending is worse than the bad ending. Because I got that on stream, we worked really hard to get that. And the best ending of Chaotix is just a screen where it says cool. That's it. You get a screen that says cool, and it's Sonic and Tails there. Even though they're not in the game. Oh, there's no boss here yet. Okay. That makes sense, there's no boss, so... Yeah, the bad ending is, Metal Sonic. And it's really well animated, and he's like, game over! And he's like destroying everything, and there's a ton of fire, and it's really cool, and it's like... You didn't put this in the game? It's like, you didn't do something like this for the better ending, and just put like a shitty cool screen like that for the... For the bad ending? I feel like I messed that up. So yeah, it's got beta content, it's cool. I recommend this. This is a better Sonic 2, in a way. Even if it's unfinished. Who was your favorite in Chaotix, Leedsy? Mine was definitely Vector, even though he was one of the original Sonic friends that they didn't have until that game. Sonic 2 Restoration Ultimatum. Spio and Mighty? Valid. So I think this is another beta restoration. Oh, wait a minute. This is Green Hill Zone. So is this Sonic 1 and Sonic 2? Interesting. Interesting. Kinda cool, so you get the Sonic 2 quality of life. It's always cool to see technological marvels of, we ported this game to this game. That's it, there's no bit, it's just, that's the thing. Get that beta strat. We should just load up a list of what's changed. Might have to start doing that. All these Sage VODs are up though, Leedsy. I guess I should say that in case. Oh, that's cool. I like that. You don't have to actually do a full spin. You just press the button once and he does the full thing. That actually is, like, a good time saver that I'm surprised the series doesn't already do. Yeah, I got the VODs up. In case you decide you want to go back and watch them and see some more cool games. More Leedsy games. Leedsy, when you get Crossworlds, I will help you mod it so you can get Sally Acorn in there, since I know you love Sally. It is so stupidly easy to mod Crossworlds that I think Sega knew people were gonna mod it and just made it super easy to do. Let's go and tap for Rocket. What's up? Literally, you just build a folder with the squiggly key, the tilde. And then you just type mods, and then you just drop them in there. That's it. They couldn't have made it any easier. It's so easy to do. You literally just do that. It's incredible how easy it is. Secret Jungle. Oh, I've played this. This is put in a lot of hacks. Good old Wood Zone. Wood. I've kind of played this many times though because Sonic fans love putting this in. How have your Ween discards fared today? Hey, Furion, what's up? I got in trouble with Author Blues. That's right, twitch.tv/authorblues/subscribe. For those who don't know, Auth does not like the word Ween. So for a while, I have been trying to find a way to get my discards to spell Ween, and it landed perfectly today. This is like months of Mahjong playing I've been doing every once in a while on and off. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this to Auth, it'll be really funny. So I send Auth the message, can you help me with my Mahjong playing? Am I doing my discards right? Something like that. So, yeah, specifically I said, hey, Author Blues, is it possible I can get some help reviewing my Mahjong discards? I would like to know what I need to improve. And it was a picture of the discards, and it's West, East Wind, North Wind. His response was just, these platforms really need to implement a dislike button. He was so mad. He was so mad. Sky has a Ween emote. I'm not even surprised. I didn't ever reply because the fact that he was like, I would dislike this if I could, was just so funny. He was so disgusted. He was absolutely disgusted. How's it going, Izora? What's up? It is too late. Thomas had seen everything. He was so disgusted. Why do you have that clip ready to go? The Ween clip. That's twitch.tv/authorblues/subscribe. I do love that shadow. I don't know why he's making that face, but I've seen that comic before. Like, I've never read it, I've seen the panel, and I'm just like, that's a good face. That's the shadow who pulls out a gun and shoots you. Okay, some of the bosses are reused. They need to make a mod of this game where every time that he's about to hit something, he just goes, get a load of this. He's very displeased with something Marine said. Oh, is it about Maria? Is it like, oh, I can't wait to Shadow. I hope you bring your super cool girlfriend here who's definitely alive. Sand shower. I have started reading the IDW run, because, Years ago, I read a lot of the Archie run and fell out of it, and I know that it ended on a very bad note. Rip all Archie characters. You do not have a happy ending due to contenders. But I decided to read the IDW stuff. It's pretty good. I found a place. If you need a link. I like all the characters so far of the 5 chapters I have read, or 4 chapters. It's only like 100-something chapters in. Thank you. She does love me. She just made me mac and cheese. Maybe poke you for that link later. Yeah? This is all these mac and cheese, the white shells. I think I'm good to go on with this. You should read it? Yeah. It turns out Ian Flynn does really good writing and people just get mad at him for nothing. Which is really funny to me that people just get mad for no reason, and it's like, what are you doing? Why are you getting mad? I genuinely really enjoy his writing. Sonic 2 Western Plus? These look different. What is this? Hold on. Let me double check. Sonic 2 Western Plus. I need to see what this is. Western Plus. I'm looking for it. Why's the first thing a Kotaku article? I don't want that. I can't find like any info on this. Ian ruined characters and doesn't use the original characters for IDWOCs to their fullest potential. Your friend is wrong, stupid, an idiot, and is just a nerd and needs to be shoved in a locker. Like, actually shove that nerd in a locker and tell him to shut up. Is he one of the ones you play D&D with and overhears me saying some random, uncomfortable shit every once in a while? I'm gonna tell him that. I'm gonna tell him myself next time I know. Nope, damn. I was so confident. I was like, I'm gonna put this nerd in his place. But Ian Flynn does such a good job. Those characters are so beloved. I'm hoping they get added to Crossworlds officially, but if they don't, so be it. Mods will add them in, and they're already adding them in. I'm gonna cast spells on him, Golden. There's also people who blame him with art. Yeah, like, excuse me, do you understand how the law works?
Knock, knock.
Hey, what's up? You got here just in time to talk about Ian Flynn.
Great. Perfect time for me to show up.
You missed Puyo. Like, you actually missed Puyo. We played the entire game.
Oh, did you do me bean too?
Yeah, we played the entire game. You missed it.
That's right. I already knew what it entailed, because I did some of these myself earlier this week, so...
Depends what kind of spells. I would cast a small bladder on your friend. It would make it so every time they drink anything, they have to pee immediately.
Oh, that's terrible.
That is terrible, yeah. Only minor inconvenience spells. I'm not gonna do anything dangerous.
Why
I'm
would
just
you-
gonna cause minor inconveniences.
Those things add up. That's so terrible.
From what I understand, they're in Sonic Forces, the mobile version. Okay, that was a glitch. They're in Sonic Forces mobile, and like Sally has like a 3D model and everything. She's playable if you win the gacha or some shit. And people have extracted that for like, what? Okay.
Okay. From what I heard, Tango Whisper and Surge are in Forces and Dash mobile. And Sally, I think, is in Sonic Blitz, but that's because literally everybody's supposed to be in Sonic Blitz because it's a card game.
Like, yeah, that makes sense. Regardless, 3D model
Yeah.
exists, so modders will do their job. So, my point stands, though. I think they own the rights. I just think they don't want to use them, and maybe they'll get reintroduced eventually.
Yeah, the thing about the at least the characters that were actually in like the Saturday morning cartoon, the Sega does own those characters. They just didn't want to use them because they were tied to Archie.
I'm gonna just keep playing the same zones again. So let's see Casino Night. This seems like
I
they
suggest,
interested up the graphics.
yeah, this I recommend trying out Oil Ocean personally.
Okay.
So
Seems about the same. It seems a little bit more neon. I'll just do the
I
one
had someone
zone.
point this out to me. Yeah, I had someone point out to me that apparently like the colors are muted a little more, so it's not as bright.
See it. It's definitely just mostly a graphics change for these, but that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'm sure this will lead to something, because, like, a lot of these hacks can probably like to retune and rebalance things, so it might be on top of that, on top of, like, updating the graphics, maybe.
How's it going, JTM? Welcome. Good to see you. Pretty good so far. Played a lot of the same levels, but that kind of happens on the Sonic Hacking Contest.
What you get when most people tend to use the
Green Hill Zone.
same games as a base. Yeah, because most of them were Sonic 1, because it was the easiest to hack and modify. Although, there was a decent amount of Sonic 2 this year, so...
Yeah. You know how it is. My body is a machine that turns Sonic hacks into Green Hill Zone.
There was actually a lot of 3D this year, which I wasn't expecting.
So I could see, which zone was it? Oil Ocean?
Oil Ocean, yeah.
What'd they do to Oil Ocean? What is this music?
Well, yeah, the first thing they did was change the music. So, I think that's the big one. The color palette is definitely a little more muted. This kind of looks a bit like Mania's color palette, really. So,
Yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying ZA, Anthony. I haven't played it yet.
I've been hearing good things.
There's a
but
lot
I
of
guess
little
I shouldn't
guys
be
in
shocked.
that game.
Yeah.
As far as I know, there's not new Pokemon. I think they just added Mega Forms, which, fine by me.
That makes sense, because, I mean, Arceus added new regional variants, but that's it. They didn't actually make, like, any new Pokemon.
What has a new regional variant?
When Arceus was coming out, they just added new regional variants. There weren't any, like, new Pokemon, so...
No, there were new Pokemon. They're like evolutions in the of the regional variants.
Yeah, of the regional variants, yeah.
But I don't know in the new game if there's any.
Doesn't seem like it, because I don't think any of them got Kalos forms, so...
Alright, I'm good on this, though, if it's just gonna be
Oh.
this.
That seemed nice enough.
Okay, Sonic 3 Extended World CD.
Well, that's a mouthful.
Give me 1 second. Disc on the tray. Oh, does this not recognize it?
Uh-oh. Hang on, it might be smart for me to check this.
Oh, might not work.
What was this one called?
Sonic 3 Extended
Sonic 3.
CD.
Okay.
I can get it to load, but that's about it. Like the it does in the Sega CD logo, but like
I
it
think
just-
because this,
just gives me music.
I think this is, it might be a Genesis ROM.
No, it's definitely a bin and queue file.
Okay.
Don't think we could play this. Alright, well, that's a shame. Sonic 3 Master Edition 3. Would have liked to have played that, but if anyone figures out how to get it working, I can get it working, but I don't want to sit here and do that. So what is this? Is Master? Whoa! That was
This is
rude.
Master Edition. Okay.
Is this is Kaizo? I think.
Let me see. Sonic 3 Master Edition.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Return to Angel Island and save the day once more. The Master Edition actually tests your skills. Do you know how to use elemental shields to your benefit? Some obstacles need elemental shields to get through. There's multiple paths to choose from, and few competition stages have been made playable in one player. There's 3 difficulties to choose from.
Like this hack.
This is definitely reading as like a hard mode kind of game.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done with this. So I don't think I want to play this. Not my kind of game. That's just very rude. Sonic 3 Omega Mix. Yeah, hard mode like rage bait stuff is not my jam.
See, Sonic 3 Omega Mix. Gotta say, I do like the new jingle they have for the actual hacking contest logo this year. I don't remember them having that years before.
Yeah, it's pretty
See,
poggers.
Sonic 3 Omega Mix. Sonic 3 Omega Mix is a project that is based on the original Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which is aimed to be the definitive version of the original game, but lots of new things added to it. The hack is being in a pretty unfinished state, but we still wanted to showcase this hack's concept as a beta build 2.0. New character abilities. Sonic has the drop dash, the super peel out, and the air roll, which I am assuming is recurling. Although it says it's a work in progress, so it might not be in yet.
I don't think it's in yet.
Yeah. Tails has midair flight. Knuckles has midair gliding. You can transform back into normal if you've already transformed into super and into super again. Okay, so they've added a super cancel button. That's spinning normal for now, standard.
Okay. You know,
Small
this just
layout
seems
changes.
Like, yeah, just like small character changes.
Yeah. Apparently the small level design changes as well.
I don't remember this rock. Definitely don't remember this rock. Yeah, Blue Spheres is over here.
Yeah.
I don't need to play that then.
Is
It's
it-
just gonna be the same.
Yeah. It should probably just be what you're used to.
This is new. I don't think I've ever gone down here. Cool. Actually,
I do think,
kind of think that's
yeah.
a neat path.
The thing I always love about Sonic 3 and Knuckles is that it's a game where you can always probably find something new. Even for someone who has played the game for so long, they're always finding new things.
That time years ago I streamed this game and we glitched into the Knuckles segment. That was so funny.
Yeah, that was interesting.
This is neat. I don't need to play more of this. I think it's cool to see you just get a little bit more movement. Sonic 3 Proto Mix. What I don't understand with Sonic fans is why everyone feels the need to remix the original game and have it be like, I added something new to it, and or like, in the case of like, yeah, here's like this thing, you know, it's like the beta, like everybody has done this. So it's not as cool.
It's just, yeah, but I think it's something that's easier to do, and like a lot of these people are doing it for first time. It's just a like concept or like other stuff. Let's see, Sonic 3 Proto Mix. This is the result of experimenting around with the 1103 beta build of Sonic 3, seeing what that can be done with the unstable engine, and it sort of morphed into a fix-it project. The build as a whole. Due to focusing on working on a disassembly, this project was abandoned, but I thought it may as well show off what was done over the course of around a month or so.
Okay, so I've got the drop dash.
Wouldn't shock me because apparently the drop dash was initially supposed to be in Sonic 3.
Yeah. It feels like I'm playing the same hack as before.
I mean, this is good for, I guess, the infancy of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, though, because for the longest time, a lot of hacks were just done in Sonic 1, but people have found ways to hack in Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Yeah, which is cool.
Yeah. They're doing that to things could possibly spark up probably sooner rather than later, and maybe in like a year or two we could possibly see projects that like more substantially change the game, or using the game as a base but are making more original games like Sonic 1 has had for a while.
Yeah, I see it. I see the vision. Seems neat.
Just being based off a beta build though, so.
What else is in here?
Let's see. What is that list? This changes. Oh, considering this is based on the beta build, so it's probably mostly just the game. Let's see. Level to select, debug, and tails are no longer accessible by default, but can be enabled using the Sonic 3 level select code. Fix numerous game-breaking bugs, including the sound freaking out at random. Fix smaller bugs, including incorrect sound triggers. Rework the drop dash a bit, now usable on objects, no longer requiring a pro to press the jump button in midair. Sonic now properly poses at the result stream when you need sprites.
I guess they didn't do
Super
that.
Sonic is now
3.
fully functional. Yeah.
I think I'm good on this. For Sonic 2 incorporated on CD, and Sonic and Tails get through in a specific time ending adventure stopped after Robotnik from ending the duo. I don't know what that's in reference to, but sure.
There is a hack that I think does do that as its story. I'm trying to remember from how long ago though.
Sonic 3 rebuilt. So I was saying that I was like, why are so many hacks like this?
Yeah. Let's see. Returning to the SAC is the latest version of Sonic 3 Rebuilt. Over the last year, a lot of progress has been made, and me and the rest of the team are very excited to showcase the work we've done. If this is your first time hearing about this hack, here's the basic rundown. Sonic 3 Rebuilt is a ROM hack that is built off the Sonic Clean engine. This hack restores all Sonic 3 and Knuckles content into the game, while also aiming to provide many fixes and improvements to the original game, as well as restore some unused ideas and content as well. Here's what's changed since then. The full game is now playable, with the only changes being Knuckles skipping Flying Battery. SRAM functionality has been added, meaning games can now be saved. Yep. Competition mode has been finished, with some additional improvements added in as well. The option menu has been expanded, and menu options have been added for more customization. These options are also saved via SRAM as well. Blue Space has been restored, meaning you can now get all Chaos Emeralds and Super Emeralds and unlock Super Hyper Forms. The Blue Spirit game has also been restored and expanded as well, with all playable characters and improved visuals.
Okay.
You can now toggle individual moves on and off, and allowing for full moveset customization. Yeah. Some moves and tracks can be swapped for different versions, such as Carnival Night, Ice Crab, and One. Okay, so you can use the prototype music.
Pretty sick. I just don't really, I don't feel the most interested in playing a bajillion. Like I said, this is my vision for the beta restored, when it's like, yeah, I mean everyone's doing it, so like when it's a contest like this, I'm just like, I don't know, none of them really stand out, except for the one maybe using the prototype.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing against the hacks. It's just like, well.
This is just to see what people are trying to do, because it could possibly lead to other things.
Like
I said, Sonic 3 and Knuckles was kind of a wall for a while, so maybe this is just everyone kind of testing the waters, at least for a little bit. And it's interesting seeing them go back to this now that we have Air, and Air itself
that's kind of what I was also
gotten mods this year.
No point, really, is kind of my logic, because like I could just play Sonic 3 Air.
Or like Sonic 3 Complete, which exists. Which is also a Genesis ROM in and of itself. People could possibly do something with the Sonic 3 ROM and Origins now, I guess, as well.
2. Alright, let's move on. Sonic Kada. C-A-D-A? Kada?
It's not. Sonic Kada. This Sonic 1 hack figures new music, new arts, secret path, and multiple endpoints in each level that offer different rewards.
That's kind of cool.
There are new special stages with the old ones being changed to bonus stages. So this is more like an entire reworking then.
This is the kind of stuff I'm interested in. It's like, oh, new levels and new ideas.
Yeah.
Beta restorations are only so cool because it's like they're neat, but again, I don't need like 3 or 4 of them where I'm like, oh, this is just the same game. I would almost say they should possibly team up and combine their works, but they, they have obviously their own ideas they want to do.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at this level design. I can still recognize it as Green Hill Act 1, but there are some changes.
Alt is missing? Or I guess that's only NA. That's not CL. This joke doesn't work.
That's sodium. Just sodium. Sodium is missing. We need the chloride.
Look at that MSG. God, you remember that period where everybody assumed MSG was bad because it was unhealthy and it was just a choice to be racist that people spread, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
MSG's fucking delicious. It's in all my Chinese food. I love that shit.
What, you don't like Chinese food?
Chinese food.
Exactly.
Well, let's see what this is.
Oh, why is it red? Why is it red? Oh boy.
Well, there's multiple exits, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. They did say that.
What the? I don't want to go there.
Okay, so this must be the bonus stage then.
Kind of fucking crazy. Oh.
So this must be a bonus stage then, because this is actually a normal special stage layout, but there's not emerald here.
Help! I know where the emerald is. Help!
There's just lives everywhere here.
This is rude. What the fuck did I even just touch? Is that a free life?
Did it count as you touching the goal? I gotta say, Tropical Resort is an interesting music choice for something that seems like a beach setting.
Yeah. I thought I died.
Yeah, I was like, huh, they really put that land at the very bottom of the screen, huh?
Game gave it to me, but like, Even I'm gonna say I don't deserve that.
Yeah, I was like, huh, you're definitely like inches between death's doorstep, aren't you?
Which game is Tropical Resort again?
Opening stage from Sonic Colors.
Oh, even here it's doing that. Good music. It works in the sound font. I am very sick of fighting this dude and his stupid ball. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? Stop bringing your ball here. Nobody likes you. Get out of here, loser.
It's not a Sonic Hanging contest without fighting the Checker Wrecker ball like 30 times. That was another ring. Okay.
I've actually never streamed Colors. Shockingly.
I think it's a fun enough game.
Oh.
Even despite Ultimate happening. But
I would never play
least
Ultimate.
if you're doing, you could do Project Rainbow on PC if you do Ultimate. So.
What's this song?
Oh, good old Saturn Rusty Ruins. Love the song.
Sounds pretty good.
Not that Genesis Rusty Ruin was any bad. Like, both of his 3D Blasted soundtracks are pretty good.
Not
But
quite
I don't
as
think
good.
either version of Sonic Colors is bad, but...
I mean, the gameplay's fine. They just made some weird choices. I remember people who pirated the game and it wasn't working, and it was like, this is why the game is bad. And I was like, what are you talking about? No, that just means you pirated the game.
Yeah.
Like, they got it
Like,
early and they were just breaking the game. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, this is why it sucks. You pirated the game.
Like, Ultimate definitely had issues, but I was like, I still cared enough to platinum the game, even before the full patches came out, that kind of fixed most of the big problems.
3 Rainbow even finished? I wouldn't know. It's not something I'm paying
Good
attention to
question.
if I don't
'Cause
know
I
the
know,
game.
yeah, I know it wasn't worked for a while, but I assume it was pretty far along if it's not completely done. I don't know if it's still being worked on. We've had enough PC games released since.
That's cool. I like that segment.
Oh yeah, that's pretty neat. Also, I like how we went from one 3D Blast Tone to a completely different one, because this is Volcanic Valley. To be fair, we also switched versions, because this is the Genesis song.
Genesis does what Nintendo Genesis.
Yeah. To be fair, like I said, neither soundtrack for 3D Blast is bad. They're both pretty good.
Still Rusty Ruin?
Yeah, now this is Saturn's Act 2.
Okay, I'm not familiar with the Act 2 sounds.
Yeah.
These zones are even in this.
I wonder, because I don't think they mentioned how many were done. Although I see a screenshot for every zone in Sonic 1, so I think this is a full game kind of deal.
I think I'm good on this one after this level, but that's cool. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, well, we'll call it here then. Pretty good. I would play the full game of that on a different stream if I were to play that.
Pretty neat.
Sonic Eraser 8.1. I think this might have been in Sage, but I didn't play it because it was in here.
Yeah. And to be fair, I get why it was in Sage now, because it's also apparently in some standalone executable, but you can still use the Sega version. I don't need to look at the page for this, because I know what Sonic Erasure is.
Yeah, I don't
Because this
exactly
is
know
a
about
long-
this.
Okay.
So maybe I played this in the past.
You definitely have, because it's been around long enough. Like, it's been in development since 2010, but the game self-describes itself as Sonic if it was directed by Michael Bay. They've made a lot of changes, so...
Have a good one, Leedsy. Try the alternate HUD.
Yep.
Place specific HUD elements with alternate versions that might be more interesting.
Okay.
Couple seconds. Chill out.
Then the camera. Glad when things have that.
Flashy lights.
Sensitivity options.
Why would there ever be an epileptic option? Camera shake. Epileptic, photosensitive, force sensitive. Audio mode. Dead silence. Ugh.
You could just play the game on mute. Okay.
Black bars. Emulator. Uber Hub. Recommend this for speedrunning.
Huh? But as I've come to know this is kind of like Sonic as an action movie. So.
Yo, how's it going, Beam Queen? Welcome on in. We are playing the Sonic Hacking Contest. Right now we're on Sonic Erasure. It's good. The only thing that was really bothering me was a lot of people were just doing like restorations for Sonic 3 for a moment, and for me, when I'm like, oh, let's check out a bunch of stuff, and it's like the same game 3 times in a row, I was like, oh no. But I always love checking this stuff out. Oh yeah, I've played this. Yeah, how was Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Fun.
Fun being the tutorial. That's rude. It is interesting seeing a hack as long standing as this one, though, because most hacks don't normally last this long.
Here we go. Through the first real month of the game, I went the golden deers, fear the deer. I never played 3 Houses, I just know the meme of another 3 years of Fire Emblem 3 Houses discourse.
Seemed like there was going to be.
Yeah, okay, I've played this. Now that I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Be down to do the full stream of this one.
I do think this one has a lot of effort put into it. So.
Like, we're really snolfing it now.
Welcome to Snow.
Was this done, or are they still working on this?
This current version is version 8.1, so it sounds like it just recently had another major revision. As far as I'm aware, it seems like I've seen at least the HUD looks a little bit different, so I think they've at least done some things with presentation at the very least. There have been some new levels added as well.
Appreciate that. For staff. Yeah, one day I will probably play a new Fire Emblem that isn't Awakening.
This was never a thing for me. But then again, I'm not a big strategy guy, so Fire Emblem never really appealed to me.
You're good.
Yeah.
Crap. Not hurt this boss.
You're hurting him. It's just not giving you any feedback.
We are. Sonic music sounds so cool. See why the black bars are here to give instead of adding.
Oh, I had a fun part realizing this though when I did this on Wednesday. So.
How many zones are there that's like playable?
Well, this game should be complete, so I think there's 7 or 8. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're doing casual. You're not doing frantic.
Yeah. What do you say that?
I did frantic when I did this on Wednesday. So this section has the black bars closing in on you.
Sounds awful.
So
the motion blur is hilarious too,
Yeah.
by the way.
The motion blur is hilarious, but the black bars closing on you, so it can cover the entire screen. If they close down completely, you die. So you have to do this section over again.
It's so rude, but funny.
Yeah. It's funny, so it's really testing you about speedrunning. I kind of was like, you know what, this is fun as speedrun tactics because this is literally just one-to-one the Sonic 1 level design. So
Oh, there's nothing
this
new.
is more so. Well, this part specifically is just the Sonic 1 level design. The rest of it is new though. So
This stupid fucker in his ball again. Get out of here. Hey, wait a minute, he's got a different ball.
Wait. He's got 3 of them!
Get that checked out.
Yeah, I mean, Eggman, you should probably go see a different doctor. You are a doctor, but you're not a medical doctor, so...
He's got a theoretical degree in physics.
I don't know actually what is I don't even know what Eggman's a doctor in. They don't ever explain
Feminism.
that. Well, I think that was something you could get a degree for. Generations does kind of choose the fact he wanted to be a teacher, though.
Okay, I had to
So
know.
you wanted
You can walk into that.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what he's a doctor of. Sonic's not having the time of his life. Yeah.
It's actually a women's study.
Do what you will about the other ball, at least they don't break. Rude. Special place. I played Silent Hill. I know about the special place. How's it going, Montaru? Montaru? I'm gonna drink some water because I have some right now. Check this out. Yum, yum, yum. That's me drinking water because I don't want to turn the cam on. Delicious. What are we doing today? You literally drank water on a stream? I know, right?
Amazing. It's not like most of us have, like, hydration channel port reviews or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have one. I see, everyone always thinks that when they come here for the first time, and I go, no.
Yeah.
That's to tell me you drank water. I don't need to be reminded. And that's true, I don't need to be reminded. It's just funny, because it's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. I know to drink water, but you don't know to drink water? Yeah, we're checking out the Sonic hacking contest, and we're drinking water at the same time.
What? There has been a lot of water in these zones at the very least.
It certainly has. Like to tell me a joke? Yeah. They don't read that either. That's not for me to do that. Then I'm always like, well, I don't want to do that. Like, if I want to do that, I'll do it on stream for free.
I do appreciate that they always checkpoint these.
Yeah, I appreciate this. I think this is the perfect amount of challenging but very fair design that I like. You gotta rotate this every time.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to. I saw another streamer that had it, and I was like, I need things for channel points. I put that in mostly for anyone who's just like, tell me a silly joke.
We started to W for Wumbo.
Oh, Wumbo. Okay. That doesn't teleport you anymore. Wumbo, Wumbo-wee. One joke, please. One fart, please. I love that comic. Going to the streamer you like with the sound redeems. One fart, please. Already done this.
Yeah. You can quit back to the hub, I think, if you pause and press... Was it A? I think this it.
Oh, whoop.
Into the tutorial you go again.
Instinctively just jumped. One metal pipe
One-
noise. Alright, brace your eardrums, I say. It's good music. So we did this one as well. Okay.
I think just keep going right.
I guess you get you get to play either zone.
Yeah. I think it's neat that they give you an option. That's
Yeah.
pretty neat.
Ruined place.
This place certainly seems ruined. There's lava everywhere. I did not remember. I think this might be one of the regional changes because the last time I remember seeing the marble equivalent, I don't think it looked like this.
Maybe. Definitely think there should be more checkpoints though. You go back quite a ways.
Yeah.
Tell those are spikes because they're covered in hyper-realistic blood.
So many people were lost.
A lot
It's
of
about all the
hedgehogs.
hedgehogs.
A lot of
Yeah.
hedgehogs to make that. Do I go through the lava? Where do I go?
Assume
Oh,
you are
okay.
invincible to everything except spikes when you're in this. So.
It sucks to be Sonic, but not really. Ow. First try.
Congratulations.
Oh god. Oh no, help. Please, someone help my man. That's it?
I mean, he can't kill you.
That was very funny. He's just like, well, fuck.
Like, what do I do? I can't hurt him.
It hurt
He
me.
doesn't die.
Oh god, this uses rings every time. I forgot about that.
I also had forgotten about that. Like, it's funny. Just seeing him fly off like that every time.
That's not Sonic. Yeah, I think it was a metaphor for capitalism.
Sure it was.
Labyrinth place. Wet pit of death. Ew.
Sure is Labyrinth, alright.
Oh, that's cool. I drown? I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, good question.
That's the thing that you grab when the water starts flowing. What the hell are you doing here? I don't know what to do here, so I'm gonna have to move on.
Judging from what that looked like, it does look like you have to bounce back up. But I think you have to do it from the...
Bounce all the way back up from where?
I'm assuming by you landing in the middle, and it looks like if you jump off it, maybe they'll send you back up? I don't know.
Oh. That was the Eggman thing.
What's funny that it only happened once, because...
Yeah, this is unclear. This is the only part of this I haven't enjoyed so far. Yeah, I don't know what to do, so I guess we'll have to move on. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you have to literally dash through it. Alright.
Alright, never mind then, we won't move on. It's very unclear because there wasn't a way to know. Equals P.
Gosh, does it have consciousness of doing that? Oh god, the screen is very funny in this part. Scrolling for you. I guess you also got your answer if you can drown, right?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can drown until you get to this point.
I'm actually trying to think about what song this is because I don't recognize it.
We made it.
Oh, if it's Cossack's Castle, then it's 4. So
It is, yeah. All the music in this is Mega Man, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah. Well, there was Ninja Gaiden that during the tutorial, but.
Excuse me, his name is Shadow Man.
Which Shadow Man? Your Shadow Man or my Shadow Man?
Yes.
That's probably one of my favorite jokes from the second crossover comic, I think.
Yeah, I still haven't read that because I just know that, like, it doesn't really end on a good note because of, well, you know.
Well, the whole reason the second one happened was because of everything going around with everything else with He Who Shall Not Be Named.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's why I'm like, oh, well, I get it, but yeah. As fun of a crossover as I know it is. Same with reading the Mega Man comic, because it's like, that comic had so much potential.
yeah, and it's a shame it just never got to end the way it was supposed to.
Yeah, they barely did much with the Mega Man.
Well, because it was weird, because they set up Raw Moon, so we were actually to get, like, Super Metro Rockman stuff, and it seemed like they were also getting ready to set up for 4. Because I know Kalinka was visiting, and, like, Cossack had already been established earlier on, so...
Huh? Uh-oh.
Oh. Alright, well...
Well, that's so rude. That's so rude.
Wow. Wow.
This is so mean. Oh, that's so stressful.
You thought Duronic itself was stressful? What about now?
You killed the mighty jaws of destiny. Unreal Planet.
Unreal Place, okay. This one's certainly unreal. That was a pretty tight jump.
Very. Oh my god. It's not a bonus stage anymore. What? You can go slow or you can go up. This is kind of sick.
Alright, this is different. I'll give them that. Okay, I know I've heard this song before, but I can't think of which game it is.
This is like one of the only things in this that hasn't been a Mega Man.
Yeah.
Funny how much easier this gets the second that they make it this. They give you the button
I
that
think this
slows
is
down
it.
the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is interesting as a gimmick anyway.
Oh, absolutely. Thing is, if you don't want to go slow, you could try going really fast if you're trying to speedrun it.
Yeah.
Which, if you could do that movement, I mean, respect. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I see, you need the ring to get in there. I don't know why, but you do.
Apparently, you just need the ring.
Here's the thing, you get some really sick jams while this hack is going on. And also, there hasn't been a lot that I'm like, oh, we gotta play the full thing today. We're breezing through this, so I don't mind going through the whole thing.
Yeah.
If I didn't know how to get through Labyrinth Zone, I would have given up. I would have just been like, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, they're pretty good. I wouldn't call them special zones personally, mostly because it is a full level that you have to do. Able to checkpoints until you can do the entire stage blindfolded. Anyway, go to the emeralds now. Supersonic ain't gonna happen though, as this game only has 6. They'll go to space though. It sort of makes up for that 7th emerald.
Sorta. Sorta. Only sorta. Scar Knight Place? Okay. Oh, this is another one with 2 parts, because I see that 6-1.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It also has traffic cones, which is important. Sonic obeys safety laws.
Remember the words of the great Sonic the Hedgehog, hey, don't text and drive.
I don't recall him saying that.
He says it in Team Sonic Racing.
Could be why I don't remember that. Gotta go at an adequate speed, as dictated by the law. That is true, he did say that.
No, a speeding ticket. I'd fight it in court, but I don't think they'll accept gotta go fast as a medical condition.
Remember,
ooh,
Sonic's favorite holiday is Ramadan, because he loves to fast.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, that's the boss. Okay. So rude.
Oh, the gimmick is making him hurt himself. Oh boy.
The new Jet video? Yeah, it's pretty good. Not my favorite. I was expecting more, cross-worlds, because, you know, I want to see more fake rival interactions. Like, sorry, but, on November 2034, or no, it's 2042, you get gunned down by the Brazilian drug cartel.
You're funny. 6-8 right now.
That's what I thought. Boom.
Oh. Is that going to last it?
We're in the Snolf part of the game. Oh my god, it's irritating stick.
Oh.
It's irritating stick. Hello.
Oh, that explains so much.
Anyone coming in, welcome. It's you're here in time for irritating stick.
Irritating Sonic.
Whoa, you're too close to the edge. Me talking to Shadow.
The edge. I wonder if these platforms count as checkpoints.
Probably not. Oh, they do. Irritating Snick? Yeah, Snick's not irritating, it's just him. Get him. Snick.
It's him.
Such a crime that he wasn't used in the main game. If Pizza Tower was a good game, he would have been in one level. With Tail and all his friends. Like, what was it? That we saw in that one thing that it wasn't quite Pizza Tower, but, have like, what is it, glove? His knuckle?
I like, what was it, Fist? I like Fist.
Yeah, Fist.
Small.
Small.
Yeah.
Small is probably my favorite. Small the cat. God fucking damn it. Oh, I have to go all the way back. Oh.
This is certainly a challenge.
I like irritating stick. You can make your own levels in it too, which is crazy.
This is pretty interesting.
I think it's crazy that Irritating Stick is just a Japanese game show, and it's like, oh, this is such a good idea, why did we not get this? And then they were just like, we'll release the video game over there as its own thing. And the video game was, I would say, pretty successful, because people still talk about it.
Yeah.
And they made an N64 version that they didn't release in America, but, you know, like, got different levels, so it's not a direct port of the PS1 game.
I think that's interesting.
Who out there irritating they stick? You know what, Kat? I'm gonna go to your arcade now. I'm gonna need to. If there's an irritating stick cabinet, all the reason for me to go there.
That sounds crazy. I didn't realize it could be an arcade game.
I'll tell you what, I'll bring Hatsune Miku. She'll come, she'll sing one song for you, and spin her leaf. Actually, better yet, she'll give you the lead. She's gonna pass it on to you, and you can be the next Vocaloid. Superabari in Charlotte. Okay. Have you been there with Ryudo? Seems like a place Ryudo would go. No. Sucks. He can only evade you for so long. Why would he evade you? That's the thing I don't understand. Like,
Yeah.
it just doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because, you know, he's got... He probably heard there was a Yakuza game there, so he's probably trying to stay away. I know how Rito is. Just go, no thanks. One day, Ryudo will play Spike Out with me with the guy that apparently makes the game better. Shrug.
Oh, I was wondering how you died in this section, and then I realized there's actual pits here.
Yeah, I was doing Mahjong earlier on a stream. It was bully the new person who was playing Mahjong hours, and I did very good.
Gonna learn, rookie. Thing this, when I know absolutely nothing about Mahjong again, do not feel like learning.
I mean, you'll learn it when you play Yakuza. That's what I tell everyone.
Eventually, when I play a Yakuza game.
Fucking... God, it's so much easier not to do that.
Oh, I'm just gonna be amused at Sonic bouncing around when he makes a mistake now.
Oh, so you don't immediately get teleported, if you bounce a couple times, it seems like you can actually recover.
Yeah. I think it's a matter of repeated bounces, it seems like, is where it sees you a fail.
Yeah, but if you're bouncing once at all, you're pretty much going back. Is the thing.
Yeah, because it seems like the bounce isn't a force that tend to make you ricochet. So it's not a matter of if you can recover at all versus if... Oh, here it is. The paranoia setting in. Just inching along.
Not for me. This is just the smart strat. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, multiple paths! Oh no. Oh, I understand. You can't die here, so... No, it's not. How's it going, Suki Zero? This is just one stage in it.
Yeah, we're currently doing Sonic Eraser, which is a hack that has been long-standing since 2010. This is its most recent release, though, version 8.1.
What if Michael Bay made his own snip? I'm not kidding. That's the gimmick.
That's how they describe it. Sonic is directed by Michael Bay. There tends to be a lot of explosions, though, so I also very much get that.
Uh-oh.
Is there any snuff on the docket tonight? Well, you happen to find it. The snuff is here. We found the snuff. It's here.
Well, here's the thing with the Sonic hacking contest. It's the Sonic hacking contest. If there's something that's in there, you'll have to go to the Sonic hacking contest page and see.
Well, like the interesting. I mean, yes, but there's a snuff option. We're just not using that control.
Yeah, it's not as precise. There's not really a point in playing Snuff. Everybody's seen it, so like, you know, what do I get out of it? Unterhub.
Alright, I'm curious. So I guess they're just turning into the armadillo magnet guy until the like actual problem here.
No.
Oh, I see why they said that. This is an interesting way to do speed platforming. And also testing your knowledge about having the double jump handy.
Yeah, it works. I dig it. Oh, hold on. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
That also happened to be very sudden.
Oh, that sucks if you gotta do this every time. Oh, you do. Gross.
Oh boy.
Well, I guess this is the final boss, so we at least get to see it, if anything.
Yeah.
This seems very rude. Try one more time.
Definitely seems like something on a time limit, that's for sure.
Oh, I hit him there. Oh, now you give me
hey, free
the
hit.
skip. Well, if you're gonna give me the skip, I'll do it, but like, come on, dude. Even still running back is like, I don't want to do this. That's how you have to do it, though. You have to hit him twice.
Yeah. Really re-energizing again with that double jump after bouncing off an object, so.
Which is, like, the thesis of this level.
Yeah.
What? Hey!
Huh?
Fuck you. Give me my trophy back.
Well, that just happened.
Neat. Oh, this is not the... Okay. I thought that was the last level.
Yeah.
I actually don't know where the last level is.
I think that was it.
Final ore.
Find our place, okay.
Black and white music. Ow. That sounds like the black and white music.
That might be.
I hate this fucking boss so much. Why are you here?
Sonic 1. I guess they gotta use Sonic 1's final boss.
It's a bad final boss, too.
I never liked Sonic 1's final boss.
We're gonna cheat. What? Hey!
You gotta make sure you dodge that last hit. Okay, well that one's at least encouraging.
Oh my god, this is an anxiety boss is what this is. Oh my god, it's going so fast.
It's going so fast.
Oh, don't like that. It rules, but also... Oh man, so what do you mean so close? I literally beat it already. You fool. Yeah, he speeds up as you hit him. Heal outing is faster? Shut up, you. Whoop. Fuck off. Fuck
Oh
off.
gosh.
Fuck right off.
No, that's so rude.
Wait at the monitor. At that monitor? I don't know which monitor.
All right, now I'm curious where they're going with this.
No, nothing. It's really nothing. I mean, it was made to be rude, but they put all the quality of life in place to be fast. I've already beaten it, so, like, I could prove I can do it.
Yeah. You literally did beat the final boss. You just got caught off guard by the ending, literally letting you run off to
I mean, I beat it
death.
twice, technically.
Yeah, the first time you died as you killed it, so...
Here, I can just do this.
I'm curious how many different phrases there are for this.
Pause buffering, always a strat.
Nice.
Fuck you.
Oh, great! Just what I needed to hear right now. It's just that they put it in an escape sequence, though.
We're gonna do the tutorial. Gotta get out of here before the whole place blows the hell up.
Ah, yes, because I wanted to hear the intro stage theme to X3. At least it's like this one, so you know it's actually a version that's actually good.
Hey, look, I skipped it.
I know what that section actually is teaching you to do. Is teach you to use the air dash to go down, because the air dash is multi-directional. I just think it's funny that they put the skip there.
They put the skip there on casual mode, which means that's right, we're gonna cheat.
Yeah.
Ruined Palace. Labyrinth Palace? Was that the end?
Them it was. Something else here now, huh?
The end.
The end.
The world is rescued. Animals jump around and spread their happiness by jumping off cliffs. Hooray! After escaping the strange parallel dimension, Sonic decided to take one final run through the hills where it all started. Without you, this would have never happened. Now watch yours and Sonic's well-deserved party. Hey, Blue Ocean. You just missed Sonic Eraser. I'm not, no. I beat the game.
Well, that happened. I don't think I've actually seen Eraser all the way through to the end, but... For a hack that's been as long-standing as this one, it's interesting to still see the development that's still going on. Yeah.
Yeah, I can recommend this.
I think they did a good enough job.
I think what I'll do is I'll get through all the Genesis stuff, and then we will tackle the adventure stuff, and then we'll do the Sonic 3 Air stuff.
Fun enough.
Yeah, we're gonna do it all today. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, there was only like 75 entries total. And of course, you couldn't do them all, so...
Yeah.
There's just some games you don't have that are featured here. Like there was One thing for
Someone
base
offered
06.
to get me, what was it? It was Sonic in Shadow Generation, so I can cover that, and I was like, if you really want, but I don't need it. Sonic is alone. Sure, I'm back here. World is getting erased. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You did this? I don't think I did.
Okay.
Will you finish the job of erasing the world, or like fixing it?
Did you not already?
This is a pretty cool experience. Very artsy.
Yeah.
This is cool.
You're not allowed to touch anything, huh?
Sonic, you got some gunk on ya.
I don't think you're looking too good right now.
Whoa. I have the button that goes boo boo. Love having the boom button.
Even the checkpoint.
I appear to have gotten myself stuck in gay baby jail.
Just like Star Wars Play Zone always has happened at least once.
I thought this was intentional for a moment. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, this one's probably not intentional. This one is just actually something that can happen in Sonic
Nope.
1.
I'm just stuck. I've done it, Chad.
This is
I've
life
been
now.
sent to gay baby jail for idiot babies. Alright, well,
This
I
is
guess
life
we're
for
done
you
with
now.
this one. It's cool, it's artsy, I like it.
I was curious where this was going fully because you're like, we could have gotten this grab brain just to see what would have happened.
Yeah, I would have done it, but I don't want to start all over. We got other stuff.
Yeah.
Sonic like Legos. I like Legos. Never been to Lego World, but you know, I like Legos. Give me a Lego, I'll build it.
Who's like Legos?
Vanilla Sonic One Piece is in Son level. It begins with older layouts made in 2019.
Yeah, this is interesting.
I don't see any Legos here.
Tiny Legos! But it sounds like a level builder, which... cool.
My god, Jeff, you were still going? What the hell? It's not Extra Life yet. You're not supposed to be going this late. They had a tuna for me. Hello. You should follow Jeff. Jeff's doing Extra Life in November. Dark Souls on a stair-stepper machine. Cardio Souls. And has been doing practice lately for it. We got so many pets tonight. Saying tuna reminds me of this video I saw yesterday of the seal eating a fish.
Alright.
Good sound. It was a seal, and you just go like, great. I don't know what kind of fish it was. It wasn't a tuna, but tuna, good cat.
I'm kind of curious fully on this one.
Unfortunately, this is Sonic 1 and they don't have Spin Dash.
Yeah.
Everything else that's been Sonic 1 tonight is at the Spin Dash, so it's messing with me. Yeah,
Well, this one just seems...
I guess I'll ask Jeff, what was your PB today? How many runs did you do? The goal has been kicked to 4,250 for this year. There are 3,500 to 4,000 milestones now that Rito and Churls help make. And you have to do Estes Soup, right? Whatever that is. I can't even begin to imagine what an Estes Soup is. I guess it would be like a squash soup, is my guess. Fishbowl full of orange Gatorade and crazy straws. That sounds disgusting.
Oh my gosh.
Disgustingly amazing for charity. Yeah, this is, if you're unfamiliar, the Sonic hacking contest. People are hacking. They just hacked into the Pentagon right now. Crazy.
How dare they?
Also, chat, I broke Tina Hex today. I showed her my amazing sponsor that we did a couple weeks back of El Palo Laco. Oh my god, she fucking lost it in the middle of Mahjong earlier today. She was like, "Excuse me? Why is it time stamped as white man tries Mexican food for the first time?" And I was like, "Well, what else was I gonna name it?" It's after the bed of chaos. Obviously, I mean, like, you gotta celebrate. How much Gatorade are you putting in that? It wasn't Taco Bell though, it was El Pollo Loco sponsor. Listen, El Pollo Loco is gonna kill me if you say that. This seems cool though. It's almost like a Mario Maker in a way. I like it. This is neat.
In a sense. Yeah, this is basically like, alright, we reshuffled all the pieces around, so we made new levels. And like, sure, I guess it's a different experience.
And this is better than Marvel Zone, which is to say, it's not Marvel Zone.
Oh yes. No legacy level Marvel Zone, where you spend so much time waiting. This is reminding me that Sonic Studio has never officially been on this age yet. And I'm like, that's a shame.
That is crazy. Alright, let's see what else we got.
Yeah.
We are going through right now the Genesis games, Jeff. And then once we're done with the Genesis games, we're gonna do Adventure and then Sonic 3 Air, which is Angel Island Revisited. It's basically like a remaster that the fans did. So, Sonic Project Revenge is next.
Okay, this is when I did do one. This is when I did do on Wednesday. I think this is pretty neat. This one's trying to be something original, so.
Viking Shores. Oh, I like the timer.
Yeah. There's no graphics, so it's pretty neat.
For a place called Viking Zone, there's certainly not a lot of Vikings. And Norse mythology or anything, like I was expecting. Was Project 06? I don't think it's technically a hack, is it? Actually, I don't know. Regardless, I refuse to play Project 06 until it's done, so...
Project 06 is Project 06 is a fan game because it's Sonic 06, but it's done entirely in Unity. So
it's almost done. They just have to do last, I think, and then I'll check it out. So until then, not interested. I think you understand, though, where I'm coming from when I say I'd rather just check out the full package. Everyone's like, it's pretty done, and I'm like, that's fine. They're not doing the hub, so...
Yeah, they're not doing the story. I actually don't know what's left.
Kind of a shame. I would have liked to have seen what they would have done. Not calling the fucking hole. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I would have named this zone differently, judging by the name and the layout. It was very involved. I sent you a photo. Let me do this photo. What do we got? Oh, that's a good cat. Who wants to see a cat? You can click this link. Good cat. Cats add a little bit of weight. If you're working out, that's extra pounds on you. That's like weighted training cat right there.
That's a lot of cat.
Retuna emotes. I'm a little jealous, you know. Until I get my little guy, I don't know. I have 0 emotes. £15. I call the big one Bitey. What's that Frank Grimes guy up to? Oh yeah, he's dead.
What about his son?
I think he's also dead. Or in jail. One of the only good modern episodes, the sequel with Frank Grimes. He's like, what happened to that guy? You killed him! He's like,
Oh yeah.
I've been laughing at this bit from a somewhat modern Simpsons recently that's really good. I say somewhat modern, it's like season 15, so it's still old. And it's Homer has to lie, and Marge is like, well, did you read the book? And he starts moving his eye in a way that's like shaking no. Yes. Did you like it? The other eye starts shaking no. I did. Very good visual gag.
I feel like even modern Simpsons has been able to do like sight gags and be pretty funny on those.
That's not even series 14. I just said it was 15.
Yeah.
Not even talking about the full episode. I'm just talking about one bit.
Yeah.
The good bit. The good visual gag. Grimes twist. No, I mean, they just did that, if you're talking about the Grimes episode. They like to do sequel episodes. Because Hollywood, it's not a Simpsons problem, this is just Hollywood in general. Is bankrupt. Yeah. I haven't talked about it yet. I watched all of Creature Commandos yesterday. That was good. Apparently it's the first thing for DC, the new DC universe they're doing, and it's like an animated show, and it was very violent and well animated. And like, goddamn, that was good, especially you picked something with nobodies for your first thing, and it made it fun. That's what James Gunn loves doing. He loves picking nobody characters.
As he tends to do, yeah.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the Homer shaking his eyes thing was not season 14. How many levels is this one? Oh, you didn't even hear me say that then.
Yeah. This will be the last act of the hack so far, because there's only 2 zones. So
it's gonna be cool when it's finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying there was a bit in season 15. I don't know what episode it is. Where Homer's reading a book, and it's like, did you read the book? He shakes his one eye awkwardly in a way that is like nodding no. I did.
Yes.
Yes. Did you like it? I did. And he shakes his other eye no. It's just a very funny visual gag. And I don't remember what that's about. I just remember seeing that clip and going, that's fucking funny.
Like, in terms of modern Simpsons, like, I think, like, sight gags, one of my favorites is, like, Homer, like, goes into his brain, but it's like a computer. So he, like, throws everything in the recycle bin and deletes it, and then it just becomes the splash screen, but then it crashes, and then he's just like, uh-oh.
That's pretty good. I'm a big fan of Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's.
Oh gosh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, if that joke is too clever for you, replace it. Just instead of rhyming Sneed's Feed and Seed, you could just, you know what the first letters are and everything. Yes, like it.
They did.
Creature Grand is very good though. Bless them for using something so this isn't gonna work and doing it. Dunka. I'm just checking. There's 13 more regular hacks, and then we'll check out the other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Sonic Dunka.
Polluted Hill area. Oh, this is the
Sonic
opposite of my issue
hack
from earlier. Earlier I was saying it's too brown, this hack that I was playing. This is too green.
Oh my gosh, that is so much green. Oh, I see also we're back to the 3D Blast music.
Even more iconic duo than Sonic ROM hackers and 3D Blast music.
As it goes. To be fair though, this is actually one of the lesser used songs as well, so.
Kind of interesting. I don't like staring at this. It's kind of hurting my eyes because of all the green.
It is a lot of green. It is so much green.
Green's not a pleasant color when you do it like this. Green Hill Zone is pleasant because it's green, but there's a lot of other colors.
Yeah. This is Game Boy Zone right here.
I think I'm good on this one because I don't want to destroy my eyes.
Yeah. Seeing Sonic 3, Sonic in Green Hill Zone. I've seen worse.
The Chroma Hill Zone. God. Okay, I'm not gonna play this one for a while because I'm not good at these. But how do you feel about Sudoku?
I should have done this. I definitely would get down for this because it's just Sudoku.
It's literally just
I love
Sudoku.
Sudoku.
Oh, whoops. How do I play? I'm not
We
asking
just
for
keep
the
going,
rules
right?
of Sudoku. I'm just like, what? How do I...
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, so is each act like a square?
This is so confusing. This is so overly complicated for what Sudoku is.
Yeah. Although, I guess what? Sudoku itself is complicated depending on who you ask. It's definitely not everyone's thing.
I just
Drop
don't
dash, I guess.
understand what we do to play Sudoku. So long. I'm so lost. I mean, I know what numbers go there. I could just tell you. It's 9 below the 4, and then 6. I don't understand how you put in the numbers. Because you're supposed to put it's 1 and 9 in every row, but they can't be in the same row or column.
Yeah.
So it's like
You don't have to
that's a
find them.
9, that's a 6. Between the two could be a 5. No, it can't be a 5. Okay. The 5 is below the 7. That's a 1 in the center. Overly complicated. Cool idea though. I don't understand. Robotnik's most evil invention ever. I think his most evil invention is okay. I was gonna say his most evil
Like
invention
most-
is that speed trap. I think I played this last year.
Sonic Fun Adventure?
This is really cool so far. I think I played this though.
Featuring 7 acts of tightly designed platforming with the fresh level art and color palettes, the definitive version, final fringes of Sonic's Adventure is here.
I mean, he didn't invent Sonic Forces. You're just saying a game is bad. That's not what that means.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna disagree the game is bad, but like that's by definition, he did not invent Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces has good things, but it's just over so fast, it's not worth the price point unless it's on sale. Pretty evil too. It's true, he does do that.
No spin dash, Sonic 1. Oh boy.
Game's literally unplayable.
I can't believe it. What am I supposed to do without building up speed?
Yeah, Sonic Forces, the OC stuff is good, the modern Sonic is good. The bad part is that it's extremely short, and classic Sonic is probably the worst part of the game.
Even then, modern Sonic feels so much worse than compared to any other Boost game.
Yeah. You didn't like the OC stuff? It was dependent on who you picked. I know that much. If you made a certain OC, it was easier or better. Like, I think the bird was one of the best ones.
Yeah, because every species had a different, like, ability.
Yeah, your mileage may
Bird
vary.
had double jump. Yeah.
Classic being there was bad. The game was genuinely good. It was just the good was kind of ruined by everything else being so bad. And I think it's a matter of why is the game so short too for being so expensive? Because like it's like a 2-hour game.
I'm just like, it's over before it starts, and it's just boring.
That's just kind of my issue. Is like that's it. That it's over.
Yeah.
It's like the SpongeBob walk cycle.
To me, that's worse than it was like an actual bad game.
Well, that's the other thing too, Tyrion, that I agree with. You're right, but also it tied into Mania, and it didn't need to do that. So it's like, oh, classic Sonic is not a classic Sonic, which I think they retconned because nobody liked it.
Yeah, and it sent us all in the Discord for like however many years until Superstars happened, and we're like, yeah, no, we're backing you off on that.
It was originally it was a different dimension Sonic, but nobody fucking liked that. It was just stupid. It was like, what? Maybe one day I'll play Superstars with a group if I find a mod for the game that makes the boss fights tolerable.
You can only hope. I do think that's fine in a single-player game, though you're probably still waiting. I think Superstars is a fine on a single-player game. It definitely wasn't made with a multiplayer in mind, though.
I just know the boss fights suck.
Yeah.
That's fine, don't worry about that.
And I don't think their designs of the bosses themselves are fun. It's just all the waiting, because they have so many iframes.
So sick of this man and his ball. I keep saying it, but it's true.
It's a hat. You gotta deal with it. It's just no one actually thinks of original boss ideas unless you're fully changing a game. I think the other thing that hurts Superstars is that you technically have to beat it twice.
Yeah, you have to do it as Trip, right? For the true ending.
Yeah.
Which Trip is cool.
Yeah,
I like they have a unique super form.
Yeah, and the level designs do change a little bit, so that's neat. I just
cool.
think
I
that
like
final
this.
boss is awful.
What I've heard. Sonic the Hedgehog borderline. What is it, borderline? Trip story is bad. Is playing as Trip bad? Trip seems cute.
No. Her level designs are harder. I'll give you that, but they give you means to go.
They're worse. There's spikes everywhere.
I really just think.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, it's front-facing Sonic. Ooh.
You have alerted the Sonic. Oh, speaking of Superstars.
Was this a Superstars area?
Well, the music is Brick Island, so.
I wouldn't know that, so.
Yeah. That's the first song of the game, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
I mean, I don't really care about spoilers, so that game, it's whatever.
Yeah. Also kind of feels unfinished, because like there's a couple zones that only have one act in that game, and the bonus acts also kind of skip, so it's kind of weird on pacing too. But I do think the level designs are competent enough. Minus, Trip kind of also just throwing spikes everywhere. But
what's Trip's special thing?
She has like a couple character special abilities, and one like she can double jump like Amy, and she can climb all walls like Knuckles.
The Michael Jackson hat. Yeah, I just heard all the bosses just take forever, which I get it. That's why I'm like,
There's a lot of waiting.
I would get the game if there was a mod that made the boss fights a lot more tolerable.
Yeah. There's so much waiting.
We're gonna be giving Sonic a unique ability. Oh, but he has one. You just saw me use it. It's that, unfortunately.
Insta shield, drop dash, it's super peel out.
I don't like the Insta Shield. I mean, it's fine, but like... You know, I've said it before and I'll keep saying it because it's funny. Sonic sucks because all of his friends know how to fly except him. It's very, very funny.
I will forever speak about the Insta shield because at least it makes Sonic the best at combat. Because having just iframes you can just activate whenever you want is very useful.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's just funny though, because it's like, alright, Knuckles, you know how to fly. Tails absolutely knows how to fly. Cream knows how to fly. Charmy knows how to fly. Vector in Knuckles Chaotix can sort of dash enough to be flying. Everybody knows how to fly except him. Rouge absolutely knows how to fly. Give this man some wings. Like chicken wings.
To be fair, they also kind of did balance that, at least in the classic games, because like Knuckles could climb on the wall, sure, but he also had a lower jump.
Are you comparing Knuckles to Chunky Kong, Joe, in my chat? He may move slow, he can't jump high, but he's one hell of a guy.
To be fair, that Tails to Sonic 2 was just Sonic, because he couldn't fly yet, so... Oh, now we're Sonic 4. Alright.
I can see this guy wears his influence of Jun Suno on his sleeve.
Well, to be fair, Bird Island is T-Lopes, so...
Yeah, Knuckles! Unlike Chunky, he don't chuckle.
Well, I mean, yeah, all of Superstar's music was initially composed by Jun Sunoe. It's just everyone else got like arranging rights. So you can tell which one Sunoe still get to keep. Yeah.
I only know that because of Cross World.
Yeah.
What bothers me though, about that is just like, oh man, this guy really likes using the one sound font that doesn't sound good to most people. Also, there was that time that they almost had a sequel to, what does this do? Random Sparkles?
I think that was just a glitched out ring.
there was a sequel to Mania that they pitched, and I guess Sega didn't like that the fans did a better game, kind of like Fallout New Vegas, where that wasn't for the fans, but like, oh, it wasn't the original team. Well, don't work on a game again. We don't like free money.
I don't know what happened with potentially what was supposed to be Mania 2. Sounds like it was probably a little more workings than that versus Sega absolutely being upset. But
this is how it comes off, and I'm probably wrong.
Yeah. I do not get why they didn't do another one, especially since what we actually saw was actually very promising.
I don't think I ever saw what was there. I'm sure a fan has made it playable, though.
Not that it was playable, but we at least have a screenshot, and P-Lopes has released a song for it. One of the hypothetical zones.
Hypothetical zone is a good name.
Yeah. It seems like what it would have been, at least started out, and probably how we got to Superstars at all, because Mania 2, it seemed like it was doing like the 2.5D kind of thing.
Necessary, if you ask me, but whatever. Alright, this seems like it's more Sonic 1 at this point, so... Let's see what we got next.
It would be hard to do. And, like... I can say this, because at least Superstars also kind of got Sega themselves the reverse engineer Mania, so that's why at least the physics for Superstars feels pretty accurate.
Penny's Big Breakaway was good. Sun Eye Hill Zone. Oh no, why is this yellow? What is with video games today? People just like making one-color games. It is bad in my eyes.
Oh my gosh, this is so
Hackers,
very.
Hackers, I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Also, welcome back to 3D Blast, because this is just Green Grove.
Funny, I associate this song with, what is it, Sonic Adventure? Than that.
Yeah, because this is one of the songs that, because 3D Blast, at least on the Genesis, was Sonoe. So, a couple of his songs got to make it over to Adventure where he remixed them where they're actually much better. Not that these ones are bad, but...
I agree.
I'm just like, please keep Jun Sonoe away from a Genesis. Do not give him a YM 2612 ever again.
Alright, I don't want to play more of this if it's gonna be super yellow. Seems fine. I don't understand why hackers just like to only do one palette or one color. If it's called Moonlight Isles, you could just use a darker color. Sonic the Hedgehog to be a star. It's a cool summer morning. You are Sonic. Oh, I am? Today's the big day. It is? You are finally going to Brazil? I love the sneaking sprite. That's really good. Oh man, that's a relatable sprite of Sonic. Oh, that's me in the morning. This seems pretty good already.
This one was pretty good, yeah.
Oh my god, oh he's so over-animated, I love it. Oh hey, it's that one Mario enemy. The one with the boxing gloves.
Well, actually, that's... The Sonic was actually going to use those. I keep thinking about this. I think this one's setting it up to be a prequel to Sonic 1, so...
Oh, was it going to be, like, not robots originally?
Well, that enemy was definitely, like, seen in, like, the beta stuff. Back then when they were still working things out.
My hair gets
But
like that.
I like
Sonic's. Yeah. Only makes fun of it. She's so mean. My hair. Yeah, well, your hair is short. I can make that possible. I've only ever done good things with scissors. Have you seen all the super cool construction paper stuff I cut? He hates my construction paperwork. He would not put it on the fridge when I asked. She said no thanks.
But I like this one a lot, and I think a lot of people did too, considering this one awards at the contest for best 2D game, I think.
I can see why.
What's the current track? It's a remix of Scrap Brain Zone, from what I'm hearing.
How many levels is this?
I think it's only just the one big level right now, because it is a very early demo.
Figments at work. Got traffic cone. What the hell?
Does this remix unique to Sonic to be a Star? I would believe so still.
Usually they are, if they're made for a hack,
Yeah.
so you're not gonna get it online.
At least not yet. Someone will probably upload it eventually.
You could just download this hack and then just record the music, and it's a really chop job version of it, but like, you could. I'm not gonna say you do it. You could absolutely upload it like that. I've seen people do that.
People absolutely do that.
Knocking the enemy off screen. Yeah, something I was thinking about earlier today before stream was they got rid of the Sonic kills a robot enemy, and then it's like, oh, there's a little guy in there. They haven't done that
They
since
started bringing it
Adventure
back.
1 or 2.
They started
Really
bringing it back. At least it still happens in Classic. I feel like Generations kind of brought that back because that was like the entire point of Lost World. So.
Play Lost World. Maybe one day. Who would he put this here? I say, knowingly.
Well, I'd say the quote, but this isn't a forest, clearly. So.
Oh my god, what a little guy. Well, this is awkward.
Poor guy jackhammered himself into the ground.
I've never jacked it this hard. Green Hill, 50 miles. Oh. Static Hacking Contest deadline, 100 feet. Oh, that's cute. I assume they didn't finish the boss in time, so oops.
It did say very early, but like I think this looked very promising, and I can see why this one, even with not too much there.
OST was already ripped. There you go.
There you go. This one at least won, so.
Apparently they haven't revealed the results yet. I was looking earlier. I think it said October 12th. It's like coming to getting the votes in or something.
I think I saw something yesterday about them showing results like in like videos. Cause I definitely remember seeing a podium that was done like Gmod announcing some of that like 3D hacks winning.
Funny.
Yeah.
Good. Good game. Vibes-based gaming. Sonic Titanium. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more.
Start with Sonic Titanium.
I don't know what he just said. Did that say Sonic Assists Forever? Well, hold on. Well, let me... I need to make sure I saw this correctly. Huh? I'm so confused. Is this hack being transphobic? Do I want to show this off?
I don't know if it's... That could just be a name of a studio and it's just unfortunate that it has that. That's the thing though, that no one knows.
Well, it crashed. Okay, well... That was a hack. You know what? If that hack's gonna be transphobic, maybe? Sure. I don't know. I'm not sure. Cat, was that being transphobic? I don't know. I got a vibe that it was, and then it just broke, and I said, yeah. It definitely just said Sonic Sis Forever, so I'm like, what? Sonic Sis Forever? That's just like, why would you put that in? That's so... Huh? Whatever, it didn't work. Next up, Sonic Metroidvania. June. Maybe Sonic Sis Forever is a real studio.
That's what I'm thinking, because it had a date under it. So that's kind of throwing me off, because I don't want to just initially assume, especially if that probably wasn't the way.
It's just a very odd choice of words.
It was just a very odd choice of words.
Sonic X Shack Tool? It's true. Can I wall jump? Ooh.
I didn't actually get to try this one out, and I probably should have, because I was interested about hearing like a Sonic.
Well, the wall jumping is weird. Okay, you could just hold a button that makes it way easier. A DeviantArt user who has never posted. The mystery of the century. I'm just gonna say, it's very obvious to everyone that Sonic is a trans man. I mean, just look at him.
He's allowed to live his life.
Tails is a trans man. It's true. This is cool.
There's greens of that, I guess, because I think there was at least some time in development when Tails was first decided, like, a girl. So.
I'm of the opinion that Knuckles is just an idiot and doesn't know that what trans means, so he's like, oh, okay. He's like, I thought he was from Mobius. Knuckles is an ally, but he's very stupid.
He doesn't understand too much what's there.
I think this might be the end of the demo. This seems like a cool idea, though. A Sonic Metroidvania. Showcases what you could do. Doesn't seem like there's much else to do. Tails is wearing a dress and official Sonic art? Hell yeah. 10 years, so either a dev group or account, but like the name is definitely not a good choice. Yeah. I wasn't expecting trans drama on my stream in 2025 during a Sonic ROM hack that may or may not be transphobic. Just everything adding up like that is just very funny to me, and it's like, is it? Oh, okay. We're not done.
Like, what? No one really knows. So.
Is Wario a libertarian? Thread closed after 1,200 pages of discussion.
Oh my gosh.
It always comes back to Wario as a libertarian. Love that post. That's part of it too, which is why I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, this is good. I like this. This has some cool potential.
Yeah.
I'm very interested in how they do like the upgrades, since again it's an early demo. Sonic West Quest.
See, Sonic West Quest.
Quest.
The ROM hack where Sonic didn't go to West Side Island, so you know what that means. 1, no Tails. 2, there's not a 7K SMO. I'm just counting how many different times I've heard a hack use 3D blast music in both versions.
I do find it funny though that since it's mentioned in chat, Waluigi mentioned it's like with all this trans discussion that everyone I know is like, I'm trans and I play Waluigi. That everyone stares at me and is like, you play as Waluigi, and I'm like, yeah, and I see no correlation.
I think the funny thing is that I know that's not the only one that's happened to you too somehow.
It think it is very funny how many people though that I know that have said that.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm sorry, but this is the one time where I'll be like, no, I assure you. I just like playing Waluigi because he's a little gremlin.
I know they joke about it for me because I play Yoshi, so.
You don't know what Yoshi players have.
Apparently, Yoshi is like the non-binary terms, maybe?
Who's non-binary? That's cool. Hear that, Yugs?
Correlation and causation being mixed up as the norm. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do think there's some choice in that.
People have a lot of confirmation bias about some stuff that they just assume is the case.
Yeah, which very much the exception to the rule in some cases. Could also very much not be the status quo, so. The important thing is not to resent anybody by it, because that just makes things worse, but...
Yeah.
I think the important thing is as long as you have a good sense of humor,
Yeah.
I don't think there's really any issue.
I think that's valid. Yoshi is anti-authoritarian. Is he? I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, to be anti-authoritarian, though, you have to say no to Princess Peach.
I mean, does he not do that? He lives on his own island.
That island is to be governed. There were
By
many
who?
castles. There's like 8
By
castles
who?
on that island. What are you talking about?
I know, but I'm like, by who?
Oopus? There's a lot of cavemen that live on that island, according to the TV show.
Wait a minute, this island was to stop Bowser. Is Yoshi a sovereign citizen? He just might be.
What I want to know is where the king and queen are. There's a Princess Peach. Where's King Peach? According to the movie, they went with a tragic backstory of I forget, but it was tragic.
Apparently, Peach was just adopted by the Mushroom Kingdom citizens.
They just said,
They
yeah,
just
all right,
made-
make her the fucking princess. Good enough, Troy.
Make her the princess.
But like, I think it was implied that she was abandoned by her family, who also went down the pipe or some shit.
At least that's what it seems like. Because, like, all the humans were just back in... I don't know if they actually really said it was Brooklyn. I think they just said it was New York.
I don't know if I want to.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
Nope,
I hate this so
I'm
much.
good. Nope.
Yep.
I have my limits. Nope.
Nope.
GG. I'm out.
Not dealing with that.
You win. I quit. Sonic with a pogo stick in Green Hill featuring Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Press any button except D-pad to start. On power and press and reset also won't work. Act by Robbie Wan Kenobi, or Roby Wan Kenobi? That's a good name. What is the point of playing as Tails or Knuckles on this? It's not gonna matter.
I'm surprised you can.
I think soon I'm gonna have to get around to doing the Sonic Adventure achievements, and I'm starting. I think I'm almost ready to get back into retro achievements because they made all the decisions I need to hear.
Okay.
So I might be going back to that soon, but I'm definitely interested in doing the Sonic Adventure set because I was planning on doing the 100% anyway, and it's literally just get the 100%. So like, I'm gonna do it. You're pissed? Yeah, I don't blame you. I think everyone is valid for how they feel. I'm very upset too. I'm still upset, but like, I think they realize the important stuff, and like, the turnaround is still like aggravating to me. Oh, you're pleased. Oh, okay. Gotta love the font choices. They did the right thing. Yeah. It's really simple to just say, oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't want a Nazi bar. Get out of here.
Yeah. I'm glad there has actually been someone who has actually doubled down on that instead of just, playing both ways option.
Yeah, honestly, shout out to Author Blues, because I know he was working behind the scenes. And I think that's part of it, is I know he was pushing for the right direction. Oh my god, whoa,
Apparently
this is weird. Whoa!
Oh my gosh, you're going so fast.
This is
Apparently
fun.
this was initially supposed to be like a horror hack about something involving Beetlejuice, and then it just didn't happen.
What?
So they just turned it into something silly.
Okay. Let's go, Malkiel.
I mean,
Yeah.
I like the gimmick behind this. It's just a unique way to see something like this.
Yeah, it's pretty silly. I'm just at that point though where it's like, okay, I kind of heard what I needed to. I'm down to go back. I'm probably still gonna mostly wait. We'll see.
Okay, this is different.
Okay. Huh?
Oh, okay, suddenly you're in that thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat though, Kat. I'm like, yeah, they made the right decisions. I'm happy. Bless them for actually doing good. Fuck everyone else. Get them out of there. If I know
Here,
Author
now, welcome
Blues working behind the scenes to really push for this stuff, that's enough for me. I guess a lot of the levels don't work.
It could be, yeah, just pretty simple.
Well, I beat the game, I guess.
I suppose you did.
Yeah, pretty much all the trans streamers that I know that really do a ton of RA also got back into it already. Oh no, I fell off the pogo. That's a good ending.
Green Hill Act 4. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am at this point. Like, I know Super Retro Heart is still like, I don't know what happened with my set where it got like, he lost access to the set because it was like he renewed it and then they just gave it to someone else, and I'm like, that still bothers me, but I get it. This is
I'm glad someone else caught that.
this is Sunky.
Oh boy, more sucky. It said can't continue though.
Sunky. I do think that sucks a lot, and I would like some answers. That's him, that's Sunky.
It's Sunky.
How fast does he go with the speed up? Not that fast. He goes slower when you jump. Better than Scunny? Yeah, literally anything is better than Scunny. Oh god, there's this fucking spike wall at the end. That's it, that's the hack!
God.
Scunny!
That's the
Or
hack.
Sunky. Green one, the Act 1.
That's
Yeah.
Sunky, alright.
If I could get answers for Retro Heart, I would. But I was looking forward to doing that achievement set on stream, and I can't. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Is it actually the show though? Is the question we gotta ask.
Leaf Garden.
A lot of teal.
Teal? Pleasing color to the eyes, unlike bright yellow, bright green, or poof brown. And would you believe I've seen all three of them today?
Yes, I could. I'm actually surprised you didn't list more.
I thought you still had beef with
the
Aw.
description.
True. I do.
Well, they're just in the description. Please don't confuse them related to the cartoon show. It has nothing to do with it.
I would have named it something else then.
I probably would have, yeah.
For those who missed it earlier, I was like, hey, Aw, can you help me with my Mahjong game? And it's just the discard pile just says Ween. He was very upset by this. He was just like, I wish Blue Sky had a dislike button, was his comment. It's very fucked up to say. It's so fucked
How
up.
many different social medias have said they wanted to implement a dislike button and haven't ever actually done it?
I didn't have the heart for a response to him because it was so funny. His favorite word, Ween? That Ween was very hollow. True. Just in time for October. By the way, I'm gonna be very upset on Wednesday. Possibly. We only went to Aldi without me, and they checked for the cheese, the Halloween cheese I get every year. And they were already sold out, and if they're not gonna have more on Wednesday, I'm gonna be very upset because I'm not gonna be able to ever get it. That black garlic cheddar is so good for making mac and cheese. And they're aged cheddar. I never had the Frankenstein cheese. It was like a sage cheese, something like that.
Never heard of these different kinds of Halloween cheeses.
They only have them at Aldi. That's why.
It's funny because I live by an Aldi, but like I feel like I don't normally go in October, so.
You live in Wisconsin, the land of dairy. It's true. That's where Shactual lives.
Pancakes one of the four. Commercialism! Thanks, economics.
It's okay. I would be a lot more upset, Lundia, if I ever found them, but you understand. Where the hell is it's black garlic cheddar, so it's like a sweet garlic. It's at Aldi, if you have an Aldi near you. If you do not have an Aldi near you, you will not get it. They have like 3 holiday cheeses. They do. They do one for Christmas. They do one for Halloween. They do one for the New Year. I'm so sick of fighting this dude. I've had enough of this dude.
Welcome to
Right.
Sonic
You've
1.
seen it before. You know the deal.
You know what it is. Be like Shadow. Be an Alti.
The last of the Genesis hacks. Untitled Short Anniversary Sonic Hack. Yeah, if they don't have it, go back on Wednesday and check. It'll be in a little wax casing that looks like a vampire's mail. That's how I know it's Halloween cheese. Should be in the cheese section. If you live in, like, Alaska, Malkill, what do you have in Alaska? Besides the best views, probably. You probably have some really nice views. This is just the same tiles. It's like the same blue. You wouldn't believe it, but I did stop playing the other one.
Yes, I do.
Some pretty good stuff this year. Nothing really wild, unfortunately, aside from Eraser, I think. I was looking for something really crazy, because some of these years they have some real crazy stuff, but that just means a lot of it's cooking for next year.
Yeah.
I mean,
we had Eraser, of course, to be a star was very promising, even if it was early.
And
I think
there's a lot of
BB2 is also
new
promising.
3D stuff. Yeah, Mean Bean was very cool. It was definitely a highlight for me. With a creamery nearby that makes black peppercorn cheddar. Oh, I would fucking love that. That sounds amazing. It's the same one that it always is. Okay. Alright, let's move on to the 3D hacks, which is there's not many, but then we'll do air.
The Air has a couple, so.
Forgot I still had that tab open from earlier. I was laughing at Jinfu's stream. I was like, yeah, every horny game on Steam, if you go to the bottom, it just says AI now, and it's like, that sucks. That sucks for all those people who want to play those games.
It sure
I
does.
was just still tabbed into that. I was like, oh yeah. I was reading all that out earlier today.
Absolutely terrible.
It is. One second. There's 2 of these, I think.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna tell you what this is. I think it's funnier that way.
File select.
Well, now I'm curious.
Story select.
Is Sonic drinking and driving? He is. This is why he never drives a car.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
That was it. That was it. That was the whole hack. That was
Oh
cool.
my
They made their own 3D cutscene.
Attention all units.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just play Escape from the City because it's a good level.
Oh my god, that's it? That's the whole
That was
thing?
it.
Oh
That was
my
the whole
God.
hack. He ran over Metal Sonic. He's fucking dead. I just love that's become a meme, and I'm not gonna tell you why that's a meme, but if you know, you know. I don't necessarily care for the meme, but I think it's funny in this case.
They really just made an entire cutscene just doing that.
They made a
The amount
cutscene
of
where he just
effort
fucking
that
ran
required.
over Metal Sonic, and that's... You earn brownie points. About time I play through this again. I know I'm gonna be playing through this at the end of the year for the Hassie quest.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yes!
Anyone coming in is gonna be like, what's different about this hack? And I'll be like, well, it was the cutscene. I just wanted to play the level.
Don't worry about it. It was just the cutscene.
It was just the cutscene. What was the cutscene? He was driving in his car while drunk driving. A thing that I do not condone.
Please don't.
Yeah, Lonely actually
Be
was
responsible.
drinking yesterday, but she did the responsible thing and sobered up.
Here we go.
I sobered her up by scaring her, by telling her all the cool things that I do as a white person, and she was like, I'm all right, I'm sober. Remember, this is just SA2. Thank you.
Here we go.
Here we go. Like, I just wanted to play City Escape. It started, I was like, well...
Okay, might as well just play the level. Let's
I like how Lonely has admitted she's never played a Sonic game, and then she's like, oh, I love listening to the remake of this in, the remake of City Escape. It's just funny that she's never played one. She should. Adventure 2 is so good. It's so funny and broken. That guy's also driving in his car, or drunk driving. Look at the... He's doing much worse than Sonic. He's literally
Look at all
hitting
that.
every car.
I'm like, yeah, look at all the collateral damage he's causing.
Yeah, it's a good thing they haven't made this truck any more dangerous. I mean, like, for it to be more dangerous, they'd have to, like, drive on the walls.
Give her bus stalls. They'd never do that.
No, they never do that. I will say, if someone ever gets me Sonic and Shadow Generations, not only will I do Shadow, I do need to replay Sonic because it was a really early stream I did, and the PC version of that game is fucking terrible. The old version, that is.
It's a shame because the modding community for that game is extreme. But
yeah. What was the other one? Sonic Adventure 2 Mars Cup. I don't see it here. There it is.
Huh.
Found it. Custom tracks for the kart racing mode, which is, that's neat.
Let's see. Like I said, a bunch of the release stuff happened this year, so I was kind of shocked. A bunch of them for the Unleashed decomp.
The game crashed. Ooh, okay, I guess
Oh.
we're not. Okay, I guess we're not doing that.
A couple for 06 happened, like OG 06, not even like Project.
Yeah, honestly, I recognize that Sonic Generations was a good game. It was just the version that I played was bad because like there was a glitch that the people were like, I've never seen this, and like it was during a scripted event. I jumped through a wall, and like you're supposed to be wall jumping, and I'm like, what? Like one of the oldest clips on this channel. It was not good. It was not a good game. All right, well, I guess that was all the Sonic Adventure 2 mods. There wasn't many. We only did one of them.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
time for Sonic 3 Air.
So, like, Sonic 3 Air is fun. So
I don't remember what the mods are, so you're gonna have to give me a moment. You're loud. Give me one moment. I'm sorry, Agent Stone, you must get turned off. Well, they labeled them. Some of them, at least.
it should be labeled.
Let's start with this one.
Oh, yeah, since it's Air, I think feet would be nice, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it in a moment.
Okay.
This is... You can see all the mods on the side, besides Agent Stone, which just turns the bosses into Agent Stone, the Act 1 ones. And apparently they added in a new fight at one point, but these are the ones we're doing.
There's a couple of new fights in there. I like Stone 3 Air a lot.
Pac-Man chomps his way back into Sonic 3 Air, complete with a moveset inspired by the Pac-Man World platformers. Okay, yeah. Pac-Man. I know him. He's
The
one
Pac
try
is
the
back.
moveset.
Yeah, the moveset's pretty good.
I hate that his super form is just his Hello Pac-Man design. Or Pac-Man 2 design. Oh yeah, he's got the bounce. Yep, of course, yeah. That's good. You know, they should really, like, do a crossover between these two. I think that'd be really cool. They'll never do it, though.
They never do. What? They never catch on. I'm looking forward to that DLC, though. I want to see what they actually do.
Called Smash Bros. Wrong! Called Pac-Man World 2 Repack in Cross Worlds. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, this looks
No.
weird.
He's just a giant.
Oh, I hate this. Hello, welcome on in.
So
This
funny.
is so fucking
but, like,
cursed.
It's also really cursed.
Hello, Twilight. You can jump. Which makes sense, but also, you know. Welcome to the Sonic Hacking Contest, where we're trying out a moveset. But I saw this and thought it was different, so I jumped in, and then it was like, surprise, you have the cursed Sonic behind sprite that you're not supposed to see.
For Pac-Man, except he's just a huge orb, because of course he is. The fact that it's a Galaxia for instead of big rings, though, I kind of wish they actually did just make new mazes. That would have been
Yeah,
cool.
I would have loved if they changed the aesthetic to Pac-Man. But yeah, this apparently works with any mod, because there's a compatibility thing. Waka Waka. Whoa, are you allowed to legally use the Miss Pac-Man emote? You might get in trouble with the people who stole that. I'm joking, of course. God, that's so
I don't
stupid.
think AdGames cares.
No, they don't care. They don't care. It's just... I hate that they did that so much. Sorry,
Pac-Man
sorry,
lost his
Pac-Man's
family.
wife. You're dead. You can...
Yeah, Pac-Man lost his family.
You got your mother. I don't know if anyone else is alive.
Professor Pac lived. The Professor Pac lived, I
Are
guess.
they related?
They're not related, but like he actually like lived, I guess.
Yeah, you know, this moveset feels really good. I can see myself playing the full game like this.
It's pretty fun.
It's a very active moveset. You can get some pretty good air on that up kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, where were you streaming today, Twilight? Hello, Wing. What's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the Sonic Hacking Contest. Population... Pac-Man?
When did Pac-Man get fast? He's always been fast.
He's always been fast. How are you doing, though?
I'll give you that one. Oh,
Here,
that one's kind of funny.
I'll show you this, Wang. How does it feel? Oh, it's so cursed. It's so funny, but at the same time, it's like, oh, I don't like looking at it.
So cursed. But I'm like, it makes so much sense.
It does make sense. What happens if he runs into a yellow orb? Does he think it's Pac-Man?
Clearly, it's a pallet pellet. But there's no ghost to eat.
Jay, if you're watching the stream and lurking, you... Oh, fuck, I went to read chat for some reason during that. I was gonna say you gotta play it. I know, they already said they're interested, though. Got this? I don't think there's... Oh, wait, can I just leave? That work? Oh, it does.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
just
I don't
leave.
need to...
Yeah.
Then.
That's the thing about 3 Air. It makes modding very simple.
Put it in one folder. I'm not doing one mods. I tried and I couldn't get them working, so shrug. Was Puka Party this year? I don't actually remember if it was.
I do believe it is just this year, so it's...
Okay. We'll do Puka next. Make yourself coffee? Hell yeah. Is it active? Who do I play as?
It's mainly just boss changes.
Oh. I would have done that with Pac-Man if I knew.
Yeah. I tried to do this on Wednesday, but I couldn't really see too many of the bosses.
Yeah, that's kind of my problem with some of these mods, is it's like, they're good for a full playthrough, they're bad for what I'm doing.
Yeah. From what I hear, it's mostly Act 2s. I think a couple Act 1s got changed, but...
Not Puka. What the hell?
I do think it's interesting that we're getting 3 air mods this year, so that's kind of just like things that are actually kind of actively being changed.
Yeah. You don't know what air is, and you're watching, and you're like, what's air? Angel Island Revisited. So it's just Sonic 3 Remastered. There's a 1 and 2 remaster as well. They're all based on the iOS ports.
Yeah, Sonic 1 Forever and Sonic 2,
Absolute.
trying to think what the... Yeah, Absolute. Were, yeah, based on the iOS ports of 1 and 2. So the remaster is done by Christian Royhead and Simon Tolley. Which they did for CD, but...
Get me out of there, I just want to see the boss. Yeah, Wang, before you got here, you missed, someone modded Adventure 2 to have a cutscene. That's pretty great. I don't know why the car one didn't work, but I mean, it is what it is. It didn't work.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah. It was a cutscene of Sonic drunk driving, and then he fucking killed Metal Sonic. He ran him over with his car. He was driving in his car right after a beer. To be fair, Metal Sonic had it coming.
No one likes Metal Sonic.
Cole would have been very mad if he was here, though. He hates that meme. Not surprisingly.
Not surprising.
For me, I'm like, well, Metal Sonic was the villain. He had it coming. You would have been there, you would have done the same. Thank you, Chicago, for your words of wisdom. What a good play. Oh no, I'm off fucking timers. You know, if I was smart, what I would have done was put on another character while we're doing this, but I don't know if it would have worked.
Pac-Man would have.
Hey, Author Blues, hello. I need to ask you an important question. So am I getting my advice on the Mahjong over on Blue Sky? Hello, how's it going? We're checking out the Sonic hacking contest. How's it going? It's just incredible. Honestly, the most incredible response. Hello. So welcome to the Sonic hacking contest. We're checking out the Sonic Air mods. That's Angel Island Revisited. Chad, if you're not following Author Blues, incredible dude. That it? Hookah party. Okay, well. Let's try another mod. How are you doing, though?
It's just that it's get you straight to Marble Garden, though, so it sounds like it would have just sent you to the other bosses right away.
It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. We got other stuff to look at.
Yeah, that's fair.
Vandopolis at absolute 0. Let's try that one.
Let's go, Cool Edge Night.
Hey, Auth, if you have a day you want to hang out and play MSX with me in the future, let me know. I would be down to do a MSX showcase night where you talk about the sets you worked on and some other stuff. Maybe like partial interview, possibly. I don't know. For the record, by the way, Tina Hacks put me up to this months ago, the Mahjong thing. Like, 5 months ago minimum. I was just waiting for it to happen. So, I'm not gonna throw Tina Hacks under the bus, but I am gonna throw Tina Hacks under the bus and say it's her fault. I saw the MSX stuff come out. I think I was saying earlier, I'm just about ready to... What the fuck? Huh? I'm just about ready to go back to Retro Achievements, though. That is weird. I've never seen spikes move like that. How goes the shacking? Shacktastic.
I know why they're like that, but I'm like, why would you put one of those there?
I agree. Yeah, Auth, one of the most talented people around. Definitely give Auth a follow. I have soft locked.
Did you actually?
Sure did.
Ah, yes, one of Robotnik's diabolical traps. You found him.
Yeah, you can learn
How
more
dangerous.
about his diabolical traps by going to twitch.tv/authorblues/subscribe. Auth, absolutely worth your time following. You will not regret it. How many achievement sets did he dev during the MSX jam? It was like 20? Absurd. 21, yeah, insane. Yeah, if you want to do that, let me know. I would be down to find a day, and I would just play through and sample some MSX stuff. So, I gotta say, for this being absolute 0, it's not as icy as I expected this to be. So I'll have 2 sets. I'll wait for that then. I'm not... I guess I'll wait for this too. Cause like, if there's gonna be 2 more, I could wait. I wouldn't really feel upset.
There's some interesting level design changes, though.
There's some interesting level design here. The soft lock doesn't make me happy, though.
Yeah, that one was unfortunate. I don't think that's one they could have probably really tested for. It wasn't a bad one.
Game? Ooh. I do love weird strategy games. You need a guy to come up with a weird strategy. I can't think of anyone better than me. Well, the desert doesn't really get ice. Well, I get that, but still, you call it absolute zero. Things are freezing. What's absolute zero today is Auth's patience for me after that Blue Sky post. I think the thing that was really telling was I saw Sky reposted and I was like, uh-oh. Auth ain't gonna be happy. It's my only regret is Tina had went to bed by the time that you had seen.
This freaking boss.
Yeah, this boss
The
sucks.
one where you wait around and do nothing and let him kill himself.
It's not hard, you just have to get on the other side of it and then you win.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying Sky doing the opening a pack of cards daily lately. Not daily, but like almost daily. Been pretty good. I don't really do that kind of stuff. I don't really do card games. I tried, but it wasn't ever for me. Like, Tina tried to explain Magic the Gathering to me today, and I didn't fucking understand anything that she said. I was just like, uh-huh. You make it sound so easy. Oh, I guess it's just Act 1? Alright, okay, well, I guess we're done.
Yeah, because that's the only one that's outside. I guess you don't freeze on the actual inside.
Okay, that's kind of neat. Minus the soft lock. Unidentified flying rose. We'll just run around level 1 real quick. Try out the mod.
Sure.
How does this work? Do we play as Sonic?
Good question.
Oh, there we go. That's a weird way to select them.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. The adventure music's there. I guess all's well that ends well, huh? That's still my favorite line of that game. Tails, the city is underwater.
Yeah, I was like,
What the fuck do you mean? Behold my floating masterpiece. The egg carrier.
Carrier. So now I'm just thinking about Brain Scratch when during the Supersonic cutscene they just have him get gleamed. It's just funny.
Appropriate. Yeah. Oh, I can go up here. I didn't think I could. Well, excuse me, Robotnik. I thought your ship hurt me.
Oh, I got him! Oh, cancer boots! Oh, chaos!
You see, I want to do the 100% stream of that soon, and you know, I've already done 2 on stream twice for 100%. I've done the 100% for Adventure once. Classic Amy rep. I like her original design better. I think it's a better design. Okay. Oh my god, that is a surprisingly animated flippy dip. The spinball pinball table. Amy has the classic outfit. That's good. Where'd you get the jetpack? Internet?
Inheritance? She inherited the internet?
Apparently he owned the name. Much like that one scene in Clerks 2. You know the one. I'm not gonna say it. It's racist, but it's funny. It's cool you can throw your hammer. I don't know if she needs the jetpack, but yeah.
I guess someone just wanted to give her the jetpack.
Well, that would have been bad if I didn't just get the checkpoint.
That muscle, like, that always usually happens to someone at least once in their career.
Yeah, there's not too much to the moveset. You get a hammer, which means you get a bigger hitbox. when you're attacking. The flip is cool, and you can throw hammers in just about any direction. It's cool.
That's the only moveset they have.
Let's try some ultimate cream cheese. Cream might be the scariest Sonic character ever.
Alright, so she goes over Tails.
Yeah, this makes sense. Can she just fly forever? She sure can. She sure can. I've never even seen... Okay, well, it's not forever, but it's... As far as the level design is concerned, it's forever. Oh my god, the range on cream. Or, I mean, cheese. I wouldn't fuck with cream. I wouldn't fuck with her mother. I wouldn't fuck with any of the cream and cheese family.
I like how the comics kind of portray Vanilla since
Isn't she like a psychopath? But like, you better not fuck with my child. You will regret it.
Yeah, because I think about when Rough and Tumble just broke into her house. It was like she was just trying to help with the cooking, and then she gives them like the death stare, and they're just terrified.
I've seen that panel before. It is quite good.
Yeah.
It's just like, where are your manners? They're like,
Oh my gosh, the rage! So...
Yeah, as long as they're on screen, you can do the hit. It's not the most fun moveset, but it's very overpowered, which is fun. Because, like, in and of itself,
cream and cheese.
You can fly, you can throw. That's it. That's the moveset. Is that a bad thing? Absolutely not. But, you know, it's what you see is what you get.
Yeah.
Would this be fun to do a full playthrough of? Probably. It is ultimate. I do love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's it going, Cecil? This is the one person who would just walk up and just shoot Eggman in the face with a shotgun. Yeah, I agree. I love that dialogue in that mobile game, though, of Cream talking
Yeah,
with Death Adder. It's like, I'm the scariest thing ever. Yeah, and yet, here we are. She can't swim! Oh, that's so cute! Look at it!
Like, they let her keep the floaty, yeah, from Advance 3.
I want to see her sprite for this.
Yeah. I'd say you could probably try that, except Eggman's always strapped in the comics, as we learned. He just always has a gun on him for some reason.
But does he? I only recently, like I said, started reading the comics. I was like, I've been meaning to, so...
That one's, at least that panel was pretty early.
I only read like the first 4 or 5 chapters, but I'm familiar with enough of it.
Yeah.
Like, I like Surge. I
Okay,
like
so
a
you're
lot
not
of new
there
characters.
yet. You're not there yet. That's like in the teens, but like it's just apparent that Eggman just always has a gun on him.
Well, yeah, he's probably a Republican. I saw some loser today beef it at the protest yesterday.
Oh, I saw that video
Oh my
too.
fucking god, what a loser! What a fucking loser! He tripped, lost his glasses, and then he tripped again. And he was like gushing, and I'm like, that's what you get for fucking with protesters. And you know what the best part of it was? At the end of the day, you know who the people that were helping him was? That's right, it was the protesters who said, hey man, it's not worth it, get out of here.
Yep.
That guy eating it was so fucking funny.
Deserved, honestly.
100% deserved, 200% deserved. I beefed it so hard. I saw that, it sparked joy. See the video of the Ice Agent getting arrested for a DUI. No, but that checks out. I'm not even surprised by that. They were complaining recently that they're like the most hated people ever. I'm like, yeah, and? Then perish. Then fucking perish, losers.
You should
Silence.
have thought about that before you signed up for a regime that no one wanted to be a part of.
I am the laser crab. I am just going silence to them. Silence.
Silence, Brian.
Or the other classic of debate me with the trans person. No, thank you. Lasers.
Yeah, that one too.
Justify your happiness to me. No thanks.
No thanks.
Simply perish. It's that simple. Fix your heart or die. Yeah, that is the best thing that David Lynch could have left us with. David Lynch was he was not from this world. He was from one of the nicest places ever. He was one of the weirdest fucking people around. He made being weird fun. And his words will forever ring. Fix your heart or die. I guess that's it for characters, so let's go to Cold Peaks. It's a lot like Twin Peaks.
Okay. I did this one. Go to Ice Cap, because you have to go to Ice Cap Act 2.
Is this different? It looks the same.
No, you have to do Ice Cap Act 2, and then it's after.
Oh, okay. So it's not even in the level select. That's weird.
Yeah.
The clarity of are we the baddies that stings because they know damn well the answer is yes. Yeah, because like that guy like 100% deserved everything that happened, and I feel no remorse. And like I know someone, it was Jinpu that watched it this morning and was like, they were like, oh man, I can't watch stuff like that. And Jinpu watched it with the sound and was like, deserved. Just like, yep, that's all it takes.
Yep. So someone who can be so sympathetic, I'm just like, all right, if you don't care, I don't have to care about you.
Yeah, it's
You
very
have
simple.
Exhausted all of it. So
I don't
like,
have to debate you. I could just leave.
Yep.
If it stinks, hit the bricks.
It's like, it sucks to be you. You should have thought about that before
Sonic.
you were a terrible person. I don't care.
Respect the dead.
Prototype
Yeah,
Ice Caps.
I always love that. It's like, don't speak ill of the dead. Don't be a piece of shit while you're alive.
Yes.
This is really fucking hard to do with Tails here.
You mainly just want to ride it out. Don't jump, because that'll cancel your momentum out.
What am I doing?
Let the momentum of it going down carry you up.
Fucking weird, these platforms. Why does this game have so many awkward platforms as much as I love this game?
I love this game. These ones aren't too bad, because once you jump on them, it's just about momentum, but like, the barrel of doom I never
the
got.
stupid carnival barrels that you'll time
Yeah.
over on your first playthrough because nobody ever made sense of those.
I certainly did when I was young, and I never understood it until my teenage years, when it was just like, you really just had to go up and down.
That's it? Why would you think to do that? Bruh!
Oh, great, that one. I forgot about that one. You actually could have gone to the right if you just got into the ring and then failed the special stage.
Too late now.
Yep. But I do really still love Sonic 3 and Knuckles as a game, because it's a game you can experience a lot of different ways, especially now. It's like, I'm still playing this game like 20 years later and still finding new things out about it.
Yeah, or using mods.
Yeah. I always hate fighting this boss without
Yeah, this
an
boss
electric
is-
shield.
Very awkward.
And then you just you just bring a lightning shield here and this boss is trivial.
Be gone. This is new. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't Sonic Mania. You can't use this gimmick. What the hell?
That's what I was like too. I was like, wait a minute, we're using the Sonic Mania gimmick here?
Did you play this one?
I did play this one.
Okay, is this 2 acts or just one?
It's one act, but there's also a boss at the end of this act that's pretty interesting.
Excuse me. You. Press Garden might be the most underrated zone in Mania. It's really good,
I do.
and like everybody
Yeah,
loves Studiopolis and like all these other zones, but it's like I don't hear enough love for that zone, and it's so good.
It's like the original
Newspaper
zones in
zone,
Mania.
that's
Yeah, are the best zones in Mania, but I really like Press Garden. But I'm also the weird person who likes Act more than Act 2.
I am of the opinion that I think the new levels that are old levels are good, but only when they're doing, well, you know what.
New things.
But
Yeah.
they're good when they're doing new things. I don't care for, what is it? It's like, oh, Green Hill Zone for the 30th fucking time. You know, Green Hill Zone is cool when it's not been there in so many years, and it's like, oh, it's Green Hill Zone. That's cool.
It's like Green Hill Zone, Act 1. It's just Green Hill Zone again, and then Act 2. Okay, now we're doing something unique.
Yeah, and it's cool in Sonic Adventure 2 because it was like, oh, it's the first time nobody's ever seen this in 3D, and it's a cool 100% reward. But now it's lost all meaning.
Because we keep using freaking Green Hill Zone.
Chemical plants. True. There we go.
Even like Sunset Hill on Advance 3 was fine, because it was like, sure, it's Green Hill, but it's doing something different.
I think Chemical Plant Zone 2 was very good. It almost felt lazy in a way, because it was like, this is literally just the same level. Like, it's cool that it's there, but I could just play it in the other game, so why do I need this?
I mean, that's what the gimmick of the returning levels were. It's like, alright, Act 1 is mostly like the level design originally as it was. Except for Hydrosity for some reason, because they do that in Act 2 instead of Act 1.
Yeah, I don't really understand that either, but that has like the best boss in the game.
Yeah, because they reversed the old boss. Now you're the one driving the Egomatic.
Yeah, now you get to be the one driving near far right after a beer.
Like, this ramp was weird.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Just run up it. Let the spring momentum carry you, but don't roll.
Very weird.
I'm blaming Sonic 3 for that specifically. Because I can definitely know sometimes you'll have ramps where collision isn't perfect.
Howard? Because he's like Howard the Duck? Or is it a different reason? This is a really cool zone. I wish you could just get to it, though, without having to, you know...
The ice cap, yeah.
Yeah.
I do think it's a neat zone.
This is awkward. Also, chat, I made the Scooby-Doo guest tier list. If you've ever asked yourself, how about them Scooby-Doo guests? I made that to use for a podcast appearance, where we're gonna be watching the Bobby Flay Scooby-Doo special. Which, for the record, I do not like Bobby Flay. But that is something. Oh! Don't ask me how I dodged that.
I like Metal Tails as the boss here.
Metal Tail.
Also, using the first 3D Bass Genesis boss theme, which is a really good boss theme, by the way.
It's a really cool boss. I do love how in Cross Worlds, though, the Sonic crew is like, well, how come there's not a robot version of me, you know?
I just really love Espio getting mad about that for some reason.
Am I not cool enough to get a medal? It's like, no. Not really. I think even Vector got one, technically, because Vector Man.
Yeah, because he got transformed into the Vector Man.
That's really cool, I like that.
And then there's
actually an Act 2? I thought you said there was only one.
there's only one, but this is like they treat it like an Act 2, but it's actually just like an elaborate scene transition, which I still think is neat. So
Neat. So this is just the transition between Ice Cap and...
launch base, yeah.
Okay.
They made a unique transition.
Oh! Oh, he's balling? Yeah, wow, you were not kidding. That's a little disappointing. It's good, it's really good, but disappointing in the sense that, like, oh man, I actually kind of got robbed out of an Act 2. That was good though.
It was a long act though, so I don't mind it too much.
Earth. Earth. I think that's the last one we gotta do. Also, I gotta put Aegis Stone back on.
Yeah, don't put air stone on yet, because this one's actually like a major revision.
2 stages and several extras to unlock. How do I get to the new stages?
Just start a game. It'll take you to a different menu.
Blossom Grove in Venice District. We're watching a Maximilian Dude video.
I just love all the Street Fighter EX music that's just randomly in here.
The EX has some good music. It's just funny because I'm like, that's Maximilian. I know that guy.
Yeah, that's Maximilian Dude.
That guy who likes fighting games. We got a Dorito.
I think this is going to be pretty promising for what it was.
Oh, is it only the 2 levels right now?
Yeah, it's only just 2 zones right now, so... But it's doing enough here, because it's like fully original level design, new sprites. We have new collectibles here with these, like... I don't know which one of all of them. There's an achievement system, even.
Yeah, I saw that. This will be cool when it's done.
Yeah.
It seems like all the best stuff this year, in my opinion at least, was Sonic 3 Air. The stuff I really wanted to see this year was like all the cool new stuff was pretty much everything made it for Air.
Yeah. Like, that happens. I can get that, so...
Yeah. I mean, Sonic did run that, Metal Sonic over that one time today. That was kind of cool. Drunk driving? Not cool. Running over your enemies? It's pretty cool.
No, Sophie, it's not that.
Is this the Onion Ring? He looks just fine to me.
He's a little portly, but, that's also just classic
I think it's
Sonic.
just the shading.
Yeah.
Just you wait. Pretty soon, Amy will be here to go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 50-50 shot that
Good
fits
job.
me. Okay, we're good.
Good job, Nick. Just got yourself stuck.
1. I can't wait to see Ichiban, who doesn't say anything, but someone's gonna mod it in that he's gonna say something.
I'm just thinking about Eggman. Woohoo!
What? He's Howard! I'm so fucked. I'm out. No, I'm out.
I got just scared by this too.
This is the fucking scariest thing that has happened to me on stream. It was predictable. I should have known. Double Repookin! This is why I love the hacking contests and stuff like this.
You just get wild stuff like this.
The #1 person worldwide in Crossworlds is a trans woman who loves playing as Amy, so 1.
You can say other numbers. Just don't play as Rouge.
I hate playing as Rouge so much because she just goes, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ooh. They did such a bad job with Rouge in this game. Minus the, you know, the amazing dialogue of, hey, we're gonna talk, and then Sonic's like, we're having sex, right? I love the Jet version of that. Is so good if you've not heard it.
I don't think you guys are talking about cars.
Let me put it on. So good. Let me just go here and I'll go to one of the more recent ones. They just
get
extended it.
distracted, handsome. We're here to race, so keep your eyes on the road.
Come on, you're talking to a pro here. I know how to handle the curves like an expert.
Those two are real.
Oh, don't get too excited there. Wouldn't want you finishing too quickly.
I keep up.
Trust me, I can handle the friction without even
It's a
making a
Durgan.
pit stop.
How do I know you're not working with a two-stroke engine?
Why don't you let me power slide in and I'll show you.
You'll have to offer more than that if you want to fill up my tank.
Wait till you see what I've got under the hood.
Are you sure you're good enough to drive stick?
Yeah, and I can even clean out your tailpipe.
Well then, if you're feeling that brave, I might just strap on my extreme gear.
Bring it. Just know I always come out on top. Why do I feel like you guys aren't talking about cars?
Rival racer sexual tension. Here I'll play the other good rival dialogue as well.
You're from the future, huh? What's the racing scene like? I'm an immortal legend by then, right?
Sorry, but on March 10th, 2045, you were gunned down in the streets of Brazil by a rival drug cartel.
Ha! Good one! I said good one. Silver? Oh, come on, man, say psych! You're from
Oh, that's from a guy called Turbojet. He just does tons and tons of Sonic edits.
You're from
like
the
that.
future, huh?
Oh god, stop playing.
What's
The
racing
tab's not
scene
even
like?
open.
I'm an immortal legend by then, right?
The tab's not even open. How are you playing? Get out of here, YouTube.
Good one!
It transcended. Just has to play.
So yeah, welcome,
About that.
Cupo. We were just talking about that, so I had to show it. That is a good version of Rouge. I actually like her voice there. If Jet keeps making edits like that, they're gonna be great. Cupo, thank you for the sub. How's it going? How was Yakuza or Voices of the Void?
Actually, neither. But they were. He was doing Crash Out Crew, so it sounds like he was doing stuff for Next Fest.
That's exciting. Well, that's pretty good, Cupo. It's impressive. If you keep it up, or else I'll have to use my extreme gear. Wink. It's so good. I love just how many jokes they were able to squeeze in there in such a short time.
So many.
Drawing big. Yeah, you literally just missed me get jump scared by Geese Howard. And now this is true love that we're making. CVS. Love CVS.
This is still crazy to me that I freaking played CVS 2 for the first time and then got Shin Akuma on my first run.
This is true love we're making. This is true. Yeah, this is the highlight for me, and we ended on the best one.
Yeah.
This is true love we're making. This is true love we're making.
Also, why are we playing this in Venice? This is London, Steve. I'm like, who is that in the back? Because I was like, was that Sagat? Did that look like Sagat?
Possibly. I love seeing the Emperor of Muay Thai back, though, in Street Fighter 6. Oh, hi, Akuma! I'm not as surprised by you, for the record. I guess there's supposed to be dialogue, but it's not in yet.
Yeah. But Akuma's here.
Not
This
nearly
is
as
Geese
funny
voice.
as Geese Howard jump scare.
The Geese Howard jump scare was so funny.
Geese is a lot scarier than Akuma, because he's an SNK boss. Capcom is like, yeah, this is bullshit, but you can beat him.
Unless it's Tekken 7, in which case he's just the best character.
This is great. I would play more of this. Maybe the real Amethyst Sonic is the true love we're making together, chat. That's how we're ending the stream.
Sonic just knocked on Akuma. What will you do now? Nothing. The
Nothing.
game's over.
That was it. We're out. We're out of games to play.
I get to live.
That fucking ruled. I have to put on Agent Stone. I will forget.
Do it.
But let's sit through the credits for this. This was fun. I love doing the hacking contest. I love doing Sage. I'm finally free, even though I was supposed to be free last week. But then they pulled a fast one,
happened.
and they did it 2 weeks earlier.
Oh, now you're free.
Honestly, genuinely, like, the best way this stream could have ended.
Geese Howard jump scare and finding Akuma.
What a stream. I will see you next time, which is next year for the Sonic games. But as for the actual streams, hey, we're doing spoopy stuff all month. I don't know what I'm doing yet for Tuesday. It might be Saw, it might be something else. The Saw game is terrible, but it looks really funny. So that's possibly on the menu. We'll see. That looks fun. I would do it for one stream. If it goes for two, I'd probably just say no thanks. But that might be the case. I might do something short. We'll see. Thursday Jukebox. Get to pick a game for a half hour. Friday, another spoopy game. I'm trying to squeeze in as many spoopy games as I can. I might even dedicate Sundays to spoopy games, because as much as I like doing Sundays are like a cool, unique thing here, Ghost Trick did eat up 2 of my Sundays, because, like, you know, it took 3 streams to get through, so I might try and do that. It was a 3-stream game, but, like, 2 extra streams, so I was like, well, I might try and squeeze something in there. We'll see. So, that is gonna probably be the schedule. I guess we have to raid with Geese Howard jump scare.
Yeah.
He goes over to Teddy. Teddy's doing some demos. I'm not doing F. I don't even own the game. Even as a joke, I'm like, I don't own it. I can't play it. We're gonna use Geese Howard jump scare. He better still be going. This motherfucker has raided me so many times lately. He is. Okay, good. Shows Teddy some love. He's a cool dude. I don't know what he's doing. He's playing as a little guy. He looks really tired. He's got a donut. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. Let Teddy know about Geese Howard lurking in the distance. Good night, everyone.